traditional joke here. I'm feeling a bit lazy tonight.
Traditional joke? Like,
yes.
like conservative values joke? Or hello.
Dingus.
Dingus has been called.
Oh,
it has to
holy
have
crap.
been.
It better have been. Oh, thank goodness. If we start with the event literally the moment we're unmuted, that would just be annoying. I don't know why. It just would. I don't know why I care. We want bingo events to be called, and yet. Oh, Bernie got the second bingo. I didn't think
he got 2 bingos.
Yeah, I remember him getting bingo and then getting a card, but I don't. I'm wondering if he realized it like off stream, like, oh crap, I haven't clicked that yet.
Well, good for him.
Yeah.
Why is the game window not up? I did not change anything. Capture specific window.
Once someone has someone who's not me takes over first place.
It's not capturing the window. What the heck?
Oh.
Weird. Hello? Specified window is not a game. What?
Maybe you should just quit it and restart it to see if that helps.
I did that.
But for ha-has, make sure it's capturing before you try capturing in Discord.
I did that. There it is. Okay. Will auto work? Auto should be working. It's been working. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Okay.
And apparently I had not already said just for ha-has.
I was going to ask. I think you're trying.
Fun fact, I remember, sorry if I mentioned this, you know, I'm remembering, I do now have a coworker who just uses the phrase just for ha-has. It's well known. Slowly infecting people.
Is that coworker you?
No, I don't work.
Question for you.
Yes.
Are you ready to have your ears bleed?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about this area.
Wait, where's the music?
Don't question it. Don't question it. Don't question it.
I hope the game audio is working.
It probably is. It's probably just because we are in here before it started. I don't think it's considered music, but rather a sound effect.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are we doing?
Oh, right. I forgot to load the text thingy.
There we go.
I didn't have enough blood pooling in these headphones.
So what lead did we get from here?
Also, we are apparently going to try fixing sheet music. I don't remember this.
That's right. There are too many notes. This piece is entirely unplayable. I wonder if we can go to our lab and use either something.
Wasn't there somewhere else we saw sheet music?
Yeah, at Lord Lawton's, but it's probably the same sheet music because she also practiced here.
Huh. Fair. I can't remember if there was anywhere else.
Oh, study.
Why?
We can study it. I don't think we could study it before.
I don't remember.
Maybe it is different.
We could before.
The source for Liszt's transcription of a Paganini etude in the violin part to a Mozart sonata are heavily annotated. The violinist appears to be experiencing difficulty with both pieces. They're heavily annotated. Can we remove the annotations?
Can we use our sheet music with that sheet music?
I just realized, so this whole time I was reading reviews about this game, and they were people like touting the voice acting, and I was like, what voice acting?
Are you serious?
I've been talking this whole time.
Well, I mean, no one's gonna complain about that.
I don't think there's... Okay, we didn't miss anything, because apparently it's not working.
Interesting.
All right.
I wonder if there was more than one version of it. No, this is a big file too. That's so weird. Huh.
Did it do anything?
The sheet music on the piano doesn't exist, right?
I don't think so. I think we also just want this sheet music because this is the violin. I wonder if we can use the pencil we have to fix the sheet music. But I wonder if we have to go somewhere specific to do that, or...
Huh. I mean, we could try using the pencil right on... Okay. We can make Watson make the pencil disappear.
Yeah, I wonder if we can go to our lab and do something to the sheet music. What is happening? What is that?
I have eaten too many beans. I apologize. It'd be hilarious if somehow that got stuck in that sound. Where do you keep your violin here?
Oh, it's in our room.
Because you played a violin, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if that periodic table is accurate for the time.
You wonder if the periodic table is accurate to the period?
Yeah. Oh, yerf, yerf, yerf.
There's music here. I don't think we can do anything here. I wonder if now that we studied the other cheat, we could go back to her and do something?
I think we did study it before.
Oh,
Because I remember you playing the piano and then studying the music and then playing again and I remember being annoyed that it didn't change.
okay.
That doesn't mean that it couldn't still have an effect on her. It's just
Do we know any other musicians?
that's what I'm trying to remember. I thought I saw sheet music somewhere else, but maybe I'm just imagining or just maybe I'm misremembering Lawton's or I don't know. Hmm. So I didn't get a really close look, but I don't think that periodic table has the lanthanides or actinides, right?
I didn't
Which is
look.
good because those were discovered in 45. You know how most periodic tables have to have like a separate.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. I just
Sorry, I'm
didn't
sorry.
wasn't looking.
Huh.
Can't think of anything else musical.
Have you been to? Yeah, I was gonna say. Because if I'm not just misremembering things, I think it was Pratt's, and if it's not there, then I'm just getting mixed up with Lot's place. Yeah, it looks like I'm just misremembering things.
Watson, get out of the way. What? Enter. I see no music.
Nope, it's just me being a goober. I can't imagine where we could edit it. I mean, the piano was a good spot, but it didn't work. I don't remember any like notable writing desks or anything. We could ask him to edit it, turn it into a scathing expose on the life of Paganini.
Oh. This place is musical.
That's a really good point.
No, stop. Can't talk to them.
Merde!
I was about to say merde.
I can't remember. Did we show the mugshot to the newspaper guy?
I think we did. But we can go back.
Probably. Yeah, I think we did. I'm just looking through like my notes from like last time because I forget things.
This game is so bad with the controls sometimes.
That would suggest that we already did it. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. All right. Oh yeah, I just have not been updating these because I still have like the lead on. Hey, you should play or talk about billiards with a butler. So okay.
Mania. Instruments here. Music. Am I being detained? What's the point of this spike? Have I missed something about the design of this helmet? I doubt it even the Prussian military is entitled to an occasional flight of fancy. But folly? I must say I'm shocked. Suggestions, Watson. As much as I have enjoyed hobnobbing in the Imperial presence, I think we have work to do. Thank you for that salutary reminder, Doctor.
I'm assuming we can't just like take the music to the piano there. Hmm. Is that sheet music by the piano in existence?
I don't remember.
Can we use the pencil on that?
I don't think we can use the pencil at all here. Is it like sewing supplies or something? Or
I
is it
forget.
empty? Oh, smoker.
Right.
Ugh. I would rather not. Thank you.
She doesn't really bite you very much, does she?
I try not to get bitten by her, and that's the only reason why. She does bite. I just know usually when she's about to or what it takes to get her to.
It doesn't seem like she does the thing where she like headbutts you, get overstimulated from too much headbutts, and then bite you to stop herself from it.
She does that sometimes.
Okay.
There's a writing desk.
Oh, there is a writing desk.
But we can't do anything.
Right. And you can't use your sheet music anywhere here, right? It doesn't have any verbs? Okay. I don't remember why we want to help her, to be honest. I know she's connected to Lawton, but...
Yeah, I don't know. This game is just like all about appeasing people to get to the next step, and there doesn't have to be a reason why. Is there anything musical in Spitalfields? There's just too many places.
You are not wrong.
Has Sir Avery returned, Pettigrew? No, Mr. Holmes, he's still out. Lucky man. Okay, I guess we can't go that way. Anything in Mycroft's flat? I don't know if he does any music.
I honestly completely forgot we'd been to his home.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
It's been a long time.
I don't think he's really a musician. Probably the most interesting part of the game was solving Mycroft's cipher. Or whatever he had. I don't even remember the details at this point.
Yeah, I don't either.
Meow. You want to come up too? Is it just me or does the music sound funky?
It sounds different. More.
And it's more bassy. This happened before, I think.
Yeah, but I didn't notice before. Huh.
I don't know where to go with this music thing. Jesse. What makes sense?
I mean, somehow working on the music would make sense, but the writing desk isn't a desk for writing. The violin wasn't useful, which is weird because is she not playing a violin?
She's playing a violin.
That wasn't me trying to be sarcastic. I could not spot a difference between a violin and a viola without like seeing them beside each other. How are viols held?
I don't know if it's any different than holding a violin.
Or is it held like a cello?
They're smaller, right?
Well, they're smaller than cellos, but they're bigger than violins. I also don't know the difference between a violin and a viola. I hate that those three things are virtually the same name. I'm just all kinds of judgy tonight. I imagine there's probably a couple things we could be doing, but the music seems like the thing, because I can't imagine there's anything else to deal with. So, does Holmes have any other instruments? Because we've established that he plays other instruments, right? Like, he can play piano, and he can play violin. Do we have anything else in here?
I don't think so.
I don't remember seeing any, but between his main room and the... Oh, I somehow keep forgetting about the jacket thing.
I never forget. I always dread coming here.
All right, let's just be really thorough here so we don't come back for a while. Why is there a knife being used to hold those papers down?
Wait. Oh, I think I knew about that.
Yeah, it's been. I think we saw it in like the first week. I forgot or don't remember, but so the clock is real. Can we give her some wax cylinders and be like, here, play to this?
Is one of these the etude?
That would be comically convenient. Are you bloody serious?
That's it, isn't it?
Well, it sounds like Tales from the Crypt.
It does. This is it.
How does that help?
I guess we can hear it and we can notate. Like, we can fix the notation based on our hearing. Because we're Sherlock Holmes.
But we already know how to play it.
Do we? I don't think we can do anything.
There's no way this is not connected. Somehow. Somehow this is connected. So.
Oh, practice.
Oh.
Is that different than before?
I don't remember what it was before.
Oh.
What? How? Oh, so this does the piano thing, so that he doesn't have to worry about the piano part, and he can focus on.
Yeah, we have the violin music. Dun, 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 dun. The master has asked for a higher tuning on A. Conventionally bowed, it sounds off key. A small embellishment may be required from a lady's amour propre to accept her simple error. Okay, does that mean we're good?
Maybe we practice again, be on the safe side. Oh wait, is that music down there too?
It's been here. There's like music everywhere.
Oh.
Da 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 da.
Was Discord being weird, or did the music start playing before he was playing it?
Are you talking about me?
No, I'm talking about him. Nice.
All right. I guess we just go back.
Humor me, just in case.
Yeah.
Save somewhere here. It doesn't matter if it's this screen or the next, but just so that we don't have to wait for him to do the jacket thing if this wasn't enough. Yeah, that does look like a much simpler periodic table.
Mm-hmm. It's nice they kind of left some space there for... No.
Well, you know, I'm going to say close enough. I wonder if anyone makes like the periodic posters like to actually have them in their place. Like really long ones or something. I don't think so.
Lady Cordelia, I may have discovered where Paganini went wrong. Indeed, I knew it. Show me. I must know of his wicked folly. The etude requires a very unorthodox fingering, giggity. It's quite bizarre, most eccentric. It violates every convention a master like yourself could be expected to observe. Show it, show it. May I? The transcriptor is a torturer and an idiot. I told Lawton at least a dozen times it had to be wrong. I'd like to wring his neck. Thank you, Mr. Holmes, for pointing out the error of his ways. Might you now tell me, my lady, why Lord Lawton has been reluctant to speak with me? Caution, Mr. Holmes. Simple prudence. Lord Lawton is on a very short tether. The peccadillos, financial encumbrances, and legal obligations of his past meet me everywhere in town. He must avoid untoward entanglements of any sort or imperil his marriage prospects. He may regard you as a threat to his expectations. But I bear him no ill will. I intend him no harm. I dare say, but the road to oblivion is paved with good intentions. You are trouble incarnate, Mr. Holmes. Troubles employ you. They nurture you. And I'll wager you almost always leave trouble in your wake. Now, I must practice. You can see yourselves out. What can you tell me about Lord Lawton's man, Jenkins? He's too forward by half for starters. Lord Lawton allows him to play billiards, for heaven's sake. A prescription for encouraging a servant to get above himself. Perhaps they enjoy the competition. Nonsense. It's an unhealthy passion. I've told Jenkins that his behavior is unseemly. He continues to spite me. When we combine households, he'll be looking for work sans references. And then...
Do we play the piano again so we can play together?
Maybe. I don't know. It seemed like we satisfied her.
Giggity. It does, but rather than like just leaving just in case you have to come back. Well, it might just be that we have to leave and eventually come back.
Do we go back to Jenkins?
I don't know.
Watson has no new dialogue. Let's ask Jenkins. Nope. That felt like all for nothing.
We definitely have something else to do with her. Maybe you have to leave and come back. Because now she's had a chance to look at whatever it is she's doing. Okay. Let's look in the room more.
Maybe we can help you with that piece. Have we looked at this engagement portrait?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Music. Doubtless the photographer who posed this joyless pair felt justified in overcharging for his services. Lady Lockridge's choice of frame conceals his name, which is artfully engraved in the corner of the photograph. Wait, how did we miss this before? Maybe it just wasn't viewable before.
I thought we looked at one of her pictures before, but I don't remember any of that.
It probably just had look but not examine.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
It's just the way this game operates. It's like you can't do a thing until other things have happened. There's no real explanation why. A slight but awkward manipulation of the frame renders a portion of the photographer's garish signature visible. He is someone Hargrove Esquire. Lady Lockridge, who is Mr. Hargrove? Discovered our secret, have you? I suppose you've earned it. Edward Hargrove on Mount Street is the Demimonde's current darling. Dubious clientele, persistent disagreeable rumors. But Lawton insisted, and he did a good job. Still, a woman of my standing and position can't afford to be associated with such a person. He's not impeachably respectable. If you're that desperate to have a likeness of me, Mr. Holmes, something can be arranged. I possess the only negative. A copy could be made. Thank you, my lady. Do not trouble yourself. The memory of it will serve me better. Okay, so I guess we have a new location.
Oh, right.
Hargrove. Yet another new location. Oh, and he's okay. So he's the other camera person, I guess. Maybe he's the one. Maybe he's the one that made the duplicate.
Oh.
Won't be a moment, gentlemen. The sample portraits are my calling cards. Feast your eyes and help yourselves. It has to be because he has connections to Lawton. A small supply of business cards are casually stacked in a silver-plated bowl. Such cards have virtually replaced the traditional carte de visite. The schedule records the usual client data, services rendered, and promises of completion. An occasional address and notes on poses are made in red ink. The absence of a telephone at such an a la mode establishment is conspicuous. Where's the ice cream? Must be on the roof.
What?
The ice cream. It said it's a la mode. Collodion prints and exquisitely detailed daguerreotypes promote and advertise the photographer's skill. Lord Halliburton's fiancée... Was that his name? Halliburton? Or was that someone else?
That's gotta be someone else.
Yeah. Who might generously be described as an unkempt virago. Virgo? Is virago a thing?
I don't know.
Appears quite presentable. An expert might sniff out what is peculiar about her ensemble. Sur le table.
Apparently, a virago is a loud, overbearing woman. Or a woman of great stature.
Often confused. The mirror is positioned to reflect a seated client's head and shoulders. The glass produces a slimming effect. The distortion is a harmless, if vain, deception and doubletus intentional. Double tests. So, podium. This ornately carved mahogany podium supports a leather visitor's book. The photographer may consider his studio a national shrine. Clients appear to ignore the book. No entries have been made in over a month. There's a vanity and a mirror. Expensive cosmetics are arranged to elicit notice on an obtrusive walnut vanity. The mirror and silk-covered stool assist patrons who need to make adjustments to their makeup and coiffures. Ever since Bigelow invented the power loom, local weavers have tried and failed to reproduce the colors and characteristic designs of antique oriental carpets. This Axminster Hertz is not of the first quality. Copies of the Strand, Punch, and Lippincotts are tastefully arranged for clients' diversion. Their condition suggests they are uniformly ignored. Are these large other backdrops? Are these large paintings? Where's like the 90s backdrop? I guess it's not the 1890s yet. Movable painted screens, which Hargrove uses as backgrounds, are stacked against the wall. The visible screen depicts a placid lake at sunset. Remarkable picture of Lord Halliburton's affianced. Hargrove is skilled. The image is sharp and brilliantly finished. Best of all, it bears little resemblance to the woman herself. Without the legend, I would never have recognized her. Were she to retire from society, the photograph would enhance her reputation. The portrait probably makes better conversation. There's something... okay. I defer comment. Fashion is not my field. Stitch's expert's opinion would be welcome. Things may not be what they seem here, Watson. Discretion must be our watchword. I'll follow your lead. Okay, so the text boxes are going by faster automatically now. I wonder if that's because the voices are on and the voices aren't playing, but it's acting like they are.
I mean, that makes a weird sort of sense.
Okay, let's talk to him now. Mr. Hargrove, my name is Holmes. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I never haggle over price. Shall I check my book for an available sitting? Thank you, no. I merely require some information. Mr. Holmes, is it? Information is not my business. I am an artist. You're too modest, sir. You may know much to my purpose. Do people still sit for daguerreotypes in this day and age? It is time-consuming, of course, but many of my discerning clients prefer the unique positive image. A daguerreotype is an unreproducible jewel of unmatched clarity. I saw the portrait you did for my friend Lord Lawton and his fiancée, and you were impressed. They are a handsome couple, are they not? Might I do the same for you and your intended? Yes. Watson, get over here. Not at the moment. Do you use gold chloride to tone your paper? Never. My printing out paper is unique, sir. The finest Gaudan gelatin silver, but instead of chloride, I use bro. Well, another salt. I trust you are not going to become a competitor. I believe I've seen more of your work, sir. I'm not surprised. They appear in many of the city's celebrated addresses. Whom have you viewed? I'm not certain, but the brilliant finish of the paper is reminiscent of your style. Where do you keep duplicate negatives? I have no storage facilities. What if Lady Lockridge were to lose or damage hers? A truly skillful photographer could achieve something with the positive, but that's beside the point. You had other business with me? You have developed a reputation in London, Mr. Hargrove. You must associate with a fine class of people. It said you are one of a handful of men with the skill to create composites. That is to say, bogus photographs. Flattering, but rubbish. Your source is misinformed. Composites are an expensive and potentially dangerous business. I wouldn't consider it. Yeah, it was the other guy that did the composites, not him, right?
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Did we just like do this out of order, like something else?
I
We
don't
did.
think so.
Most studios now use the collodion development process, do they not? They do, and I say let them. I provide choices. My unique collodion technique produces distinctively excellent results, which cannot be imitated by any jackass who calls himself a photographer. Is not all collodion development basically the same? Phenol to reduce, sodium sulfite for control, and a thiosulfate solution to fix? Excuse my snorting. Your ignorance is common. I won't divulge my methods, but I will say, for example, that cyanide in skilled hands is a better fixative than thiosulfate could ever be. And it tastes good.
Yeah.
A large silk curtain depends from a circular metal rod. It serves as a formal background for patrons, to whom the painted backdrops might seem tawdry. You can draw it on a piece of paper. You are here on my sufferance, sir. Keep away from my private studio, or I shall seek an official remedy. Wonder if we can show him the copy. It appears that Lady Lockridge was reluctant to have her own dubious taste exposed to scrutiny. That seems a harsh indictment. Bad taste is not the same as bad character. Do not reproach me for giving voice to any sentiment you share. I saw your expression at her home, and I observe your expression now. You're right, I should know that around you I can never seem to be better than I am. Nor can the photographer, Doctor. Pay attention to him. Lady Lockridge's misgivings may be based on more than society gossip. Despite your best efforts, Doctor, it appears I am not a household word in all quarters. So I remarked, such ignorance might be exploitable. I think reading a lot makes me tired.
Yeah, I think that, yeah.
It's because it changes my breathing pattern.
Yeah.
The artist speaks in commercial platitudes, but he's not stupid. Meaning what? He speaks of photography as an amusement, a harmless aid to memory, but he is aware of its power. As evidence, photographs eclipse hearsay. Soon they will overtake human testimony. Hello, Gobik. How's it going? It's going. I hope we beat this tonight. I understand, but does it matter? Sorry. They're talking.
That's fine, sorry.
It certainly could, Watson. What if the camera lies? Nice. Have you played this before, Gobik? Oh, bus card. Not seen it before? Here's the document. Oh, we can't do anything.
This is the second best Sherlock game we've played.
Is there anything else to do here? He's not going to let us move these. Did we try before? Oh. A second screen is a bucolic scene complete with a lounging shepherdess and her swain. A third reveals the flora and fauna of a fictitious urban park. Is there anything else we can do here? We can examine the appointments book. Ooh, we can maybe look for a name of a certain someone who may have brought the document here for a copy. The photographer serves that part of society which spends its disposable money on display. New men and women, insecure nobility, the demonond. Oh, didn't we already read that? Yeah. Maybe we already did that. The heavy cream-laid stock is embossed with a 4-line legend intended to simultaneously convey modernity and stability. Hargrove Photography, 12 Mount Street, London, WC. Tel Hyde Park, 475 for appointments, Est, 29 February, 1846. This makes me think of American Psycho. The heavy cream-laid stock.
I mean, this means that we're going to pull out an axe. I'm okay with this.
That's the only scene of that movie I've seen.
think I've seen at least part of the scene where he's talking about Huey Lewis in the news.
Yeah. Is it a murder solving case? It starts with a murder / attempted murder by bomb. Somebody blew up the club that Mycroft Holmes hangs out at. And from there, we've been investigating, like, you know, initially it was like, oh, this explosion was accidental. It was the gas lines or something. And we found evidence that it was probably a bomb. And from there, we've tracked it down to something with a stolen document from the ministry. And the document was copied, and there's a whole bunch of characters a bunch of suspects we've been looking at. Apparently the document has like sensitive state information, I guess, but we don't really know what's in it. And there's some Russian dude who works for Otto von Bismarck that it looks like is probably the bad guy that we're tracking down. And I guess he was trying to get a copy of it. I guess that's what's happened. Yeah. Yeah, and there's been some murders and stuff along the way. Or at least, how many? At least one murder. 2 murders? 1 murder? I don't remember. And a kidnapping? This game, there's a lot to this game. Yeah, so apparently Otto von Bismarck has a lackey that was up to no good. And he murdered somebody. I don't know if there's anything else to do here now.
But like, have we actually accomplished anything? Oh.
Your business is thriving in a competitive market. How do you account for your success? Is that because we examined the book again? I don't know. Quality will out. People of taste appreciate my work. Whom do you honor with red ink? My memory for minutiae is terrible. Like all great artists, I must write down everything to do with commerce. Forget my own name one day. You either began this business in infancy or your card contains a printer's error. Surely your studio was not established in 1846. Yeah, I thought about that too. That seems kind of early. No. Yes. I mean, well, not precisely. The public appreciates a business with longevity. I, as it happens, was established on that date in 1846. Is that his birthday, his birth year? I would have thought your clientele would reward less traditional sensibility, but I'm not in business, am I? Born in a leap year under the sign of Aquarius, were you? Quite. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Okay. I see you are on the national telephone. This is not an exchange, Mr. Holmes. There is a public instrument in the post office at Marble Arch. Is there a second studio behind the curtain? That is my workroom. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other commitments. Might we go back there? It is not convenient. For you, it will never be convenient. But we have to, before we can actually ask him about the document, we have to go into that other room and discover something. But what do we do now? Borrow. I'll take this, thank you. Wait, what?
What did we just... Inclusive?
We just took a picture. Collodion prints and exquisitely detailed daguerreotypes. Wait. Oh, it's the one of the fiancé. Why did we take it, though?
But it mentioned that... oh, crap. What did it say? The very last line seems important.
An expert might sniff out what is peculiar about her ensemble.
Do we know a tailor?
We know a haberdasher who apparently deals with dresses.
Well, that seems close enough.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, let's go there, I guess. It's surprising he's just letting us walk away with his photo. Did he give us permission? I don't remember. He might have. Do we have to distract her again? Or upset her? Something's amiss here, Stitch. You're the clothing expert. Very peculiar indeed. Are my eyes playing tricks? The face is distinctly Flora Madigan, but the clothes and hair aren't hers. No chance. The coiffure is way out of date and no one's worn sleeves like that for ages. It's Flora's face, but the clothes and all the other bits belong to somebody else. How is that possible?
Oh.
Science of a sort, Stitch, and technique. You provide more truth than this photograph. It's called Photoshop.
So maybe now we talk to the guy who fakes pictures?
I guess we go back. Do we confront him about faking it? Because he said he doesn't fake.
Seems like it makes sense to ask someone who knows how faking works.
Okay. We have to wait for him to sit down and animate a little bit before we can talk to him. That's how this game is. We can pet the cat in the meantime. Hey, Mr. Obvious J.
Can we, like, show it?
No.
Huh. All right. I guess we go back to, like you said. Be like, hey, why do you suck at photography?
Hey, this is Photoshop. We already have a... Why are we doing this again? Okay, it was cool the first time. Like, just have him out here. Just have him already out here ready to go. Like, let's go. We can't do anything. Do we have to go somewhere else? Oh, do we have to go test it? Do we have to, like...
Oh! I don't know. It's worth trying. Oh, means we have to wait for the thing.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
You mean we have to put on our indoor coat? Take off our outdoor coat and hat?
Yes.
And then do the reverse on the way out? But
No, I don't know.
not before waiting is it finally the spring
Oh.
test? Come in, Mrs. Hudson. This is a pleasant surprise. Analysis. Oh my god, it's finally done. Analysis complete. Traces of ammonium nitrate. May have a name. Dewar. Dewar? Terse, bordering on rude, but intriguing. Perhaps we should further impose on the professor's obviously valuable time. Wow. We finally have confirmation that it was a bomb.
There's no way to guess.
So I guess we do that now. All right, let's go see Dewar. I feel like the soundboard needs like the elephant walk music.
Mm.
There's like a tuba.
Yeah, baby.
It has baby in the name.
It has baby in the name?
Yeah, baby. Baby elephant.
Oh. Yes, science. Professor, what did your analysis of the clock spring reveal? It should be understood that my equipment is not sophisticated enough to provide definitive results. Nor is mine. I'll settle for what you have. Fine. A very hot fire fused distinguishable traces of a particular mixture of ammonium nitrate to the spring. Ammonium nitrate is often used in certain explosives, is it not? Exactly. It occurred to me that if you wanted to know more about the bomb, you might talk to David Lloyd Jones. He knows more about the practical side of explosives than most scientists. His sister looks after him out in Walworth. He couldn't have set this bomb? He's an invalid. Hasn't left the house in years. Now I was thinking that most bombers have a signature. There's not enough here for anyone to discern the maker's handwriting. But if he'll talk to you, Lloyd Jones may recognize some letters. Do you have anything else for me, Professor? I think not, Mr. Holmes. Now, you really must excuse me if I don't attend more closely to my experiment. This entire block could become a crater. All right, new location. They need to put some locations up here, you know?
Yeah, it does feel a bit like sparse or crowded depending on where you're looking.
Dynamite. When was dynamite invented? Like
Ooh,
1840s? Is that too early?
Or is that TNT?
Oh, right. You're right. Yeah, I know it was Nobel, but I don't know when. (1867). And TNT is in 1863. But it was not known it was explosive until almost 30 years later.
assuming the TNT, not the dynamite.
That's right.
Okay. Oh, but like,
But I will not fight.
Hmm.
Sorry.
no, I thought it was obviously explosive, but I don't actually remember how TNT works. So
Oh, there's a whole conversation happening. What did they use TNT for 30 years before they knew it was explosive? I don't know. They probably huffed it or something. Sniffed.
that seems possible. Gave it to children to eat to settle their stomachs.
Yeah. Miss Lloyd Jones. Your bungalow is charming, a shrine to your housekeeping. Thank you. I pray it is not too wrong of me to be proud of it. I'm sure it is not. This map indicates the formidable fortifications at Harfleur and the ingenious countermeasures taken by the Welsh sapper Llewellyn on behalf of Henry V to overcome them. It was a yellow dye, and then someone discovered that everything that's yellow is explosive.
I mean, really old film is explosive too, isn't it?
Does it have TNT in it?
I don't think so, but like finding out something had a completely different use that the boom boom variety is not that weird.
Mm-hmm. The gleaming new pianola is garnished with 2 pewter candlesticks, plates etched with outlines of the royal couple, and several piano rolls. Yeah, there are a lot of things that are flammable that are used for not bombs. That's true. The keys of this mechanical piano may be depressed, but the result is tinny and unpleasant. The piano sounds tunefully when the foot pedals are pumped. Air pressure, regulated by precise perforations on a mobile paper roll, causes the hammers to strike the proper strings. Cloth-covered chairs add to the room's coziness. Their condition may be a testament to Miss Lloyd Jones's husbandry. Perhaps they are never occupied. When did people start putting plastic on the furniture? The windows, framed by scrubbed and starched muslin curtains, overlook a quiet suburban street. We can't play the piano. Titles pertaining to military engineering and political philosophy line the shelves. Is he blind? Lloyd Jones was a blaster in the Welsh mines. His body ravaged by coal dust, his eyesight wrecked by flash exposure, he was declared redundant and forcibly retired. He possesses a righteous resentment toward the mine owners and the established order. Meow. I'm sorry we find you feeling poorly, sir. Anarchist. I'm not suffering, just dying. Heard of you, haven't I? Holmes, the police agent? The epithet is erroneous. I'm looking into a suspicious explosion. Have you had any recent callers? No one calls on me anymore, except my health visitor. Doctor? That's right. I've warned off the unwashed that used to hang about. David's been out of that life for years. Nearly out of life, period. Would you answer some questions about your former specialty? My sister's shamed by my past. I won't cause her further pain. Please leave us alone. I have nothing to say and I'm very tired. Very nice piano. In what terms did you purchase it? You've mistaken your own importance if you expect an answer to that offensive question. You're finished here, Mr. Holmes. But I am not. I have more questions to ask. Professor Dewar thought you might be able to help us with our inquiry. Even a brilliant chemist may err. Decent man, Dewar, but politically naive. His work will be exploited by reckless men. He won't share in the profits, but he'll suffer the consequences of their folly. When did you acquire the piano? Not long ago, a present to my sister. We share a love for music. It would have set you back a hefty sum. Deserves diamonds, good as she is, but she must settle for a pianola. Never had time to take instruction. May I play something for you? No, don't. I mean, no thank you. Music drives me batty. That's a remarkable change of tune. You've received no visitors recently, miss? The Vicar came for tea Sunday last. He and David had a row. The man is an idiot. You witnessed the argument? Of course. David receives no one when I'm at my work. Okay. Now what? Watson? Without a lever, I fear we'll get nothing substantive from him. Agreed, and his evasive disposition may be further constrained by his sister's presence. Her absence may be arranged. Seduce her, Watson. I put it to you flatly, Holmes. I'll do nothing to compel her to neglect him. Who asked you to do any such thing? I know you, Holmes. Swear it never crossed your mind. I will not blaspheme on command or otherwise. The woman works. I can wait for it. A very cozy bungalow, don't you think, Watson? I do, Holmes. I do indeed. Trim, secure, benign. I can hardly think this will be a productive destination for us. It won't be the first time we have put a wrong foot forward in this investigation. Kit Kat. Do we have a lever? We have a handle.
Wrong handle. That didn't really work.
Ugh.
I'm gonna grab some coffee beans really quick.
Okay.
The pacing is just.
Yeah. Don't know if we have anything we can actually use here. A gun. This is another dead end. Could be another pixel hunting thingy. Hmm. Yes?
I'm just back.
You mean you're Quack?
Also that.
Welcome, Quack.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Is that the sound of realizing I can't share any of the coffee beans with you?
yeah.
No, sorry. So what did we actually accomplish? Like, what was the point of? To be honest, I just kind of the pacing was so slow. I just kind of zoned out of that conversation.
We need leverage.
That's why you're asking for a lever.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we can hoist him with a petard. You know, because he knows about explosives.
I'm not getting that one.
Hoisted by my own petard?
You would have to do it with explosives.
Isn't a petard like a grenade?
Holy crap! Is it? I assumed it was part of a boat. What is it?
That's a small bomb. Yeah. That's what the expression means, hoisted by my own petard. Like, I blew myself up.
Holy crap! I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
How did I not know this? Wow, that's wow.
It literally means I set up myself the bomb.
Wow. I don't know how to process that.
This is going to be another place that every time you go to it, you have to wait.
How many cards do we have?
We would have 3 from him now. But I think we probably still have 1. Just wondering if, like, arbitrarily maybe now we can do something here. Guess not. What sort of leverage could we get? Or have? Is he... Oh, he's sleeping now. Oh, she's gone. Did we just have to leave and come back? Wake up. What? Professor Dewar believes that you know more about explosives than most scientists. I note, if I didn't before, that brilliance and infallibility are not twins. What's your point? Have you recently shared your knowledge of incendiaries with anyone? No. Who cares for you when Miss Lloyd-Jones is at her work? I care for myself, in a manner of speaking, but over time I would perish like an exposed infant without her. I'm a useless burden, of course. I'm sure she doesn't think so. It's clear she loves you deeply. I raised her after our pa was killed. Now she keeps me. It's a painful slog for her. Fortunately, it won't last much longer. Do you follow radical politics, Lloyd Jones? My sister reads to me. I'm interested since England has become the sole haven for radicalism in Europe. Do you preach and practice radicalism? Do not insult me by pleading your condition. There is nothing wrong with your brain. I suppose I must thank you for the compliment. If it suits you to ferret out revolutionary materials, without a warrant I might add, go ahead. I could use a laugh. Judging by the etchings in the kitchen, your sister approves of the monarchy. What kitchen? Wait, is his sister... Did I miss the part where his sister is, what's her name?
Agnes?
Agnes?
No.
Is that...
No. I don't know.
Etchings in the kitchen. That's the only place I can think of.
Don't know what that... I am so confused.
And they're both kind of radicals. My sister is a good but misguided woman. Her political sympathies are deplorable. You don't share her sentiments? Royalty, nobility, that lot is finished. They've made naught of their day. Working people won't tolerate another century of oppression. Lloyd Jones. What was her last name again? Ratchet? No, that wasn't... Yeah, that was Ratchet. I'd like to ask you some questions about a bombing, not a hypothetical one. I must endure what I can't prevent. You've heard the Diogenes Club in Westminster was leveled by an explosion? My brother was nearly killed in that blast. I bet the reason why our dialogue went dry here and we had to come back was the game needed us to leave and come back to check to see that we visited Ratchet. That was no bomb, a gas leak, they said. So the police think. But you and I know better, I think. Examination of the debris revealed your signature mixture of explosive chemicals. I'm sorry to hear it. About your brother, that is. So, if it is indeed true that that's his sister... Oh, there's a canary here. That could implicate him as the person who made the bomb. In addition to him knowing just how to make bombs.
But like... Am I mixed? Agnes was like the revolutionary one, right?
Yeah.
But whoever his sister is sympathetic to the crown.
Is that what that said?
Like he was pointing out, like based on the etchings, your sister sure does like monarchy. Is like, yeah, well, she don't know no better. She doesn't realize that radicalism is awesome.
Wait, am I misinterpreting this? Was it somebody else? Somebody else's kitchen? That's the only kitchen I could think of, but I thought she was a radical. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So, wait, who's his sister? Oh, his sister is the person taking care of him. What am I talking about? Well, we never seen the kitchen. I'm so confused. What kitchen?
Does the screen scroll here?
How would we know about the kitchen? We haven't been to a kitchen. That's what's confusing me. No, it doesn't. Was there... Did I misunderstand? I mean, I easily misunderstood what's happening here. But... let me just go back and read, because... Kitchen. Etchings in the kitchen. How do we know that? And what I additionally, for some reason, didn't see approves of the monarchy when I read it before, but yeah, because Ratchet is the opposite of this, is what I understand. Okay, maybe we can see the kitchen But we can't. Okay. Your health has deteriorated since I last saw you. Can I get you anything? Has it? Your powers of observation are only adequate. You must see that no human agency can help me. Okay. The miner's friend may remind Lloyd Jones of better times in Abergavenny, or its song may simply please him. Does he know this brilliant specimen's repertoire may be adversely affected by exposure to musical instruments? Maybe he doesn't know that.
Can we activate the player piano?
Nope. Suggestions, Watson? Seduce him? He is not strong, Holmes. I'm not sure we should question him further. Might we simply examine the room? He can't have left here for weeks. Sorry, Watson, you may be right, but I cannot do otherwise. He is my only lead to Mycroft's assailant. Have you moderated your views toward anarchists, Watson? Since Bloody Sunday, I've been hard on radicals of every stripe. They're reckless agitators who stir up trouble for its own sake. That characterization is too broad, Doctor. Like most bias, it is not without some foundation. But it is a prejudice nonetheless. You have to leave and come back again? Oh, we can examine the books. Now that we talked to him, we can examine the books. Among the tomes are well-thumbed copies of Napier's account of the Abyssinian War, the Soldier's Pocketbook by Viscount Wolseley, and a French edition of the anarchist Bakunin's God and the State. Okay, now we can ask him about that. No? Watson? No? Piano rolls. Boxes containing Strauss waltzes and several pieces from Gilbert and Sullivan are visible. One box, which presumably held the International, is empty. Another holds the HMS Pinafore overture. It has been recently played. Pinafore.
You're familiar with HMS Pinafore, right?
It's probably something I've heard.
You
Don't
would know what it was if I were to say, I am the very model of a military general.
Oh, that's that. Okay.
Is it not? Oh, crap, is it not? Oh,
I-
it's not. Oh, no. Oh, no, I think it isn't. I think I just did a stupid.
You lied to me.
Wait. Is that HMS Pinafore or is that Pirates of Penzance?
That sounds more familiar to me. Oh, we can play it now. The piano emits a muffled and dissonant sound.
What is HMS Pinafore?
An unscrupulous dealer may have sold Lloyd Jones a faulty instrument. Hey, Obsidious Shadowmaster. A ladybird beetle might eat more than 5,000 insects in its lifetime. We can open it. Several of the piano's hammers are inhibited by a small box of cigars. A bound packet of currency is attached to the box by a gum rubber band. Uh-oh. Is this like payment for a bomb? The box contains medium fancy cheroots of a Dutch manufacturer and probably made from tobacco grown in the East Indies. Two appear to be missing.
Someone was smoking cigars, weren't they?
In this game? A paper band encircles a packet of at least 20 unwrinkled 5-pound notes. Yeah, I like money, though. Though the large notes bear the printing date of 1874, they have never been folded in a wallet or purse. There's something disturbingly familiar about the engraving. Confiscate. I'll just take this money. The aroma confirms that they were recently made of East Indian tobacco and likely responsible for the scent which lingers in the room. Yeah, finders keepers.
The engraving is familiar. Can we compare like the wax or something?
I wonder if we have to do this at the lab. And that's why we can confiscate instead of doing it here.
Mm. And can we talk to him about what we found? Because he may not even know that we're doing it because he doesn't exactly see very well.
Yeah. What is this money? And there's always money in the piano.
What was this money in the piano?
No, what is? We're going to put it back, right? Wink.
I mean, we want leverage to force him to talk. I think it's my money now.
Yeah, I like money though.
My sister's savings. She doesn't trust the bank. All new bills? I doubt it. You won't be surprised if I don't care whether you do or not. There was money in the piano. And the cigars? A visitor must have left them. By your own admission, you have had no visitors. This pack of fivers is more than enough to ruin you. It would be a hollow victory, but your reach exceeds your grasp. You want to extract more from your observations than you can prove. Wrong. Now listen to me, sir. You supplied the explosive recipe to the bomber. The cigars are from him. His money bought the piano. These fivers came from him. You are not my quarry, but I will not hesitate to bring the police down on you and your sister. I will stop at nothing to punish those who tried to kill my brother. I believe you, Holmes, and I fear you. I suspected I'd made a mistake. Now I know it. Now I must pay for it. To whom did you sell the recipe for the bomb? Man named Vincent. Cat Branchman. Said he wanted the recipe for some confidential business. Claimed he was a mining engineer. Did you believe him? Down at the club called the Paul and Poster. I purchased the piano with what he paid for my credulity. What can you tell me about him? Not much. He had an educated voice, young and a bit of an accent, a strong hand, a distinctive smell, not tobacco, but earthy, sweet, and sour at the same time. He seemed earnest, bright, and in a hurry, but he was no engineer. Did he ever mention the Diogenes? He didn't. I hope I would have said no if he'd told me his intention, but I can't say for certain. I saw an opportunity to put some money by for my sister, and I took it. This Vincent, you saw him just the once? Twice. A few days ago, he asked me to vet an explosive he claimed was for sale. Much of it was beyond me. But I understood the formula recorded something with awesome power. Told him to talk to Duor. He laughed at that, told me to keep mum. And you became suspicious? Sure, it was proof of something dodgy, if I needed more. He paid as much for information as for silence. Without you, he would have had both for 200 pounds and a box of cigars. I want to take this money to an expert. You may have received both more and less than you thought. Not the real article? I wondered. You'd think with so little life left to me, I'd have at least learned that you don't get something for nothing. The cigars are real, I suppose. What can I expect from you, Holmes? You made an error, Lloyd Jones. Please don't make another. If he comes to you again, get word to me. I'll leave my card. I'm grateful. For my sister's sake, I thank you. I did not want to die in jail. Okay. In the gaol. Okay. So, the money. Are we gonna take it to the lab? Any other thoughts before we commit to changing our jackets?
I think that this is, if this is not what we're doing next, then the game's screwed up.
I'm always afraid to commit to going to the flat just because I hate
Which
waiting.
is a definite sign of failure.
We're committed.
Yeah.
No.
Really?
Beef act? Iffy.
Iffy?
What's a beef act?
I think it's like when
Moo?
professional wrestlers tried to get acting careers. You know, like Hulk Hogan and Goldberg and oh crap, there's a bunch of them. Batista and there's a lot of them.
Ventura?
More than I can. Oh, how did I forget about Ventura? I should rewatch Running Man sometime. Yes, I know Predator would be the obvious one, but it was fun in Running Man.
Chris Jericho? The
I don't know
Rock?
who that is. Oh, oh wow. Was he also a wrestler? I mean, I know he played one in that '70s show, but does that count?
He was in that 70s show.
Oh yeah, he played his father.
He played.
His
Wait,
father.
he played
So
his own father?
yeah, I guess his dad was like a wrestler in the '70s or something. So he
Oh,
played
oh. Okay.
like I think it was like was it like Rocky Johnson? I don't remember something.
Do we know a banker?
I'm wondering the same thing.
This guy sounds banky. What does he do again?
I don't know, but he's got scales. Oh, lawyer.
He's a lawyer. Maybe lawyers. Lawyers.
Did I say it weird?
No, apparently I said it weird last night. How do you say it?
Well, now I'm hyper conscious and don't.
Just-
I say attorney.
Just say it.
Lawyer.
That's how I say it, right? Lawyer?
Wait, say again?
Lawyer?
Oh, it is slightly different.
Is it? Lawyer?
Lawyer. Yeah, it is slightly different. I can't articulate the difference. It's
Are you saying lawyer?
lawyer. I think I'm saying lawyer and you're saying lawyer.
They
And I
sound
feel
the
like I'm
same to
saying the
me.
same. I'm trying to say two very slightly different sounds.
Lawyer.
Yours is just a little bit more closer to saying liar.
Lawyer.
Lawyer.
Like
See,
literally law then your lawyer.
See, the way I'm pronouncing it is basically like this.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was getting at. Apparently
And-
I pronounce it wrong.
You slightly lean towards that, though it's not actually what you're saying.
I'm not saying liar, I'm saying lawyer.
Yeah, but it's I don't know how to do the whatever that is IP something other phonetic thingy things.
Right.
I forget what that's called.
But I'm just saying law.
Lawyer.
And
Oh yeah,
you're-
that's why then. That's why it sounds slightly different because you're pronouncing the Y as a hard Y for lack of a better word.
But I'm also not saying loy, I'm saying law.
Yeah, I really gotta rewatch Judge Dredd, or Dredd, either. They're both good.
Hey, Bernal.
Hey, Ronald.
Lawyer. Do we know any
Oh, so we
bankers?
couldn't show the money to right. Maybe we could take it to the Ministry of something or other.
We're just gonna get kicked out, maybe.
Oh, we did set a fire. I can't remember if he even realized that was us.
I think he knows. Is there any more that you wish to tell me, Whitney? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we tortured him and then we set trash on fire.
What has Armand Asante been doing lately?
Who?
Armand Asante. He's the guy who says law.
Lawyer.
There you go.
Scotland Yard? Maybe they can do something? I don't know.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Oh,
I don't think that's it. But,
what if one of these like Photoshopper dudes is making fake money? I don't know.
oh, that's a really good idea.
All you have to do is, if you're, I mean, they copy documents, you can copy money, right?
I mean,
because that's the whole thing is it's fake money, right?
Yeah. So there's probably fake money, and there's also a faked portrait. Oh, right, yeah. We never got an explanation of that portrait, did we?
Yeah, I guess the portrait is a connection between the fake money and the copied document, right?
So have we tried showing both of them to this guy?
We can't. Maybe the other guy.
Yeah, makes sense.
We have 4 business cards from this guy now.
This is a random question, Bernie, but because I have no idea why. Do we we know someone from Ohio?
Are you using like one of those slang words that the kids use these days?
No. That's not who I was. Okay, no, I was trying to remember. Yeah. I mean, like, relatively personally. Yeah. I'm trying to remember something. I just don't know. But no. Okay. I'm just not going to think of it. Okay, so that was Jay's idea too, and I don't think I would know that even if that was the case. But thanks for trying. I think my brain's just being half a brain. Oh yeah, I assume it's.
Yeah, I thought she was Ohio or Indiana. I couldn't remember. Probably Ohio. Yeah. Is there anything we can look at in one of these places? Or maybe I had another thought. Sorry, were you gonna say before we leave here?
Oh no, that's okay.
Okay, you got nothing to say? Or?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if there was anything about those chemicals, but no.
Yeah, we already slurped them up.
Right, I forgot about that.
Hey, Dean.
Hey, Dean.
We can go to the telegraph guy because we showed him. Wait. Maybe we can show him.
Yeah, we have a few things we could try showing it. No. Really?
Maybe we can. Have we examined these before? We also have pictures in our own flat, but yeah, some of these are altered as well. How do we confront the photographers about these fakes? I feel like we've got an idea of what's going on, but we can't execute it. Maybe if we throw the typewriter.
By the way, have we checked in with the kid again?
Oh, you mean our son?
Either of them?
Oh yeah, we haven't. He has never returned. That's right. That's
Yeah,
the.
like I don't remember what he was looking for.
He was looking for the guy, the German guy, the Prussian
Could
guy.
he have found him? Could he have found him by now? Could he be back?
It seems like he might have been kidnapped or something. Remember? Like he was saying, like he. I can't remember exactly what
We were
our
giving the
son was
kid
saying.
candies for some reason, right?
Yeah, and then he, like we thought, oh, if we give him enough lozenges, he'll talk, but he didn't. We gave him 2 lozenges and he didn't talk.
Huh. Can we talk to the dude there?
His name is
Give him
Jonas.
lots? Yes. Nope. We can't give him losses, right? Yeah.
What was the last thing he said? He left me, I hate him, I want my papa.
That's not very descriptive. Can we talk to his papa?
His papa was out of it, and the last time we tried to talk to him, his butler wouldn't let us. Yeah.
Should we have talked to Watson at that location?
At
It's
which
so weird we have
location?
to talk to at our place because it is weird that like we have a hypothetical lead that's not a lead.
Yeah, I talked to him at our place already.
But was it out in the street like that,
Yeah.
or did we go inside? Oh, okay, never mind then. Sorry. All right.
I check like every screen every time.
So
You
weird
never
that we
know.
have to be, yeah, we have to be in the exact right context for him to.
What was the description? Disturbingly familiar about the engraving. It feels like you could elaborate a little bit, you know? If you're not going to show us the engraving itself for us to compare to other engravings that we've seen in the game, I feel like it should describe a little bit more. Other than that it's familiar. You know what I mean? Do you remember any engravings in this game?
Other than the signet ring, no. I wonder if somehow it has some relation to the German guy. Like maybe it's like, oh wow, this is actually German money.
Does anything we have an engraving on it that we can compare to? The watch fob? No. The biscuit. Oh, can we take a what was it, like a lithograph? A rubbing? The pencil? No. Unless we have to do it in our flat or something. We've taken a rubbing before. If we can do it again. Or if it's necessary. Who knows, maybe we'll go to our flat and we'll get something new. Because we did hand out a card.
That is a very fair point.
Nope. But we've already done this. Yeah.
So what's the difference between honey wine and mead?
I don't know. Is it the same?
When I look up honey wine, the first thing comes up is mead.
Yeah. Scrutinize. Have we been able to scrutinize these before?
I would assume so, but I actually do not remember seeing scrutinizer.
Yeah, we've done this.
What about like was this the game that had the phrenologist?
Yes.
Do we ever find a reason for that whole area at all?
Not really. It kind of leads to the place with Ratchet, but other than that, phrenologist didn't really give us anything.
Was possibly they just did that to like have the fortune teller for the sake of continuity.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we can show the mugshot to the phrenologist to learn about his personality.
This person has the cranial ridges of someone made out of paper.
Phrenology is the science of judging a book by its cover.
Except you actually really can judge a book by its cover pretty well.
Are you a phrenologist?
Not that I'm aware of.
And it's Dr. Totman. This is the best track. It's too bad it's only here.
Yeah.
There's a skeleton. It's just bones. Where are you going, Sherlock? What? Have to wait for Watson to elephant walk over here. Okay. since we're here. No. Exit. Maybe somebody here would know about counterfeit money? I don't know.
I'm really hoping we're not soft locked.
How would we be soft locked?
It's really weird how the kid's behaving.
I guess. But it could just mean that we have to do something stupid somewhere else. Something
It could.
irrelevant.
That would absolutely be in line with this game. But the fact that we used 2 lozenges and that didn't do anything is what has me concerned. I'm wondering if like we had to use the first lozenge, talk, and then use the second.
It couldn't be that bad, could it?
This game is really weird for how it progresses some things. The fact that we didn't seem to get any progress from the second lozenge.
But I thought we
But
checked to immediately go into the second lozenge. I don't know. Maybe I didn't.
I don't. Oh, you know, I don't have to remember. I can just find out. Was that last stream or was it the stream before?
It was last stream. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was last stream. Background noise outside 221B Baker Street sounds remarkably like the standard SOM crowd noise. SOM.
I'm not familiar with that term.
Penis. Get your penis here. Is that like a baseball game or something? And it's peanuts? Oh, Stratomatic. Okay.
Ernie, are you familiar with Stratomatic?
And a peanut vendor saying, penis, get your penis here. Give the kid a gun.
Nothing.
Kids with guns. Kids with
May or may
guns.
not just having a bit of fun with you.
Huh?
No, just having a bit of fun with them.
It would be good to know if it really is a soft lock.
All right, so so far I'm at the point where I can confirm it was definitely last stream.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just found the part where Wilkins, Wilbur, Oliver, kid left.
Wiggins?
Wiggins.
Yeah,
Dang
it wasn't long after that. We left and then came back, I think.
Well, I think we left and then went to see the German dude. Wow, we really went all over the place.
Yeah, take that. Is she not home? What? Normally she glares at us. Maybe we have to look at him.
Is the current dialogue we have with him? Yep. Thank you. All right, so I went too far.
Ever since we had to look at the bartender before talking to him, maybe I have to look at everyone before talking to them again and again. Talk, 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 talk. Look at the kiosk. Look at the placards. Look at the banner. Look at the pebbles. Wait a minute. These are soldiers in Wiggins' signal system. Maybe we throw pebbles somewhere and it's like Wiggins comes out. Because we can carry pebbles. Are the pebbles part of it? Did you find it?
What was that?
Did you find it?
No. Apparently trying to navigate through Twitch VODs is actually very clunky and slow. And the little preview it shows when you hover over is never quite what it's actually going to click on.
Game is so hard to click through. Oh. I came back to the bomb maker.
Oh.
And he's gone, and she's here.
Well, that sounds like progress.
Like thousands of indigent girls, she was sucked to the city at 14 by the promise of 12 pounds per annum and a bed in the attic. After 40 years in service, enduring drudgery, discomfort, insult, and every sort of meanness, she has risen to become assistant housekeeper at the Cavendish Hotel. Hello, miss. Might we speak to your brother? She's crying, so that can't be good. He has joined the choir invisible, Mr. Holmes. I must make my way through this vale of tears alone. My desolation is beyond description. Please accept our condolences for your loss. Perhaps you would receive the loan you had from Lloyd Jones. Ah, yes, right. If you wouldn't think it mean to mention money at such a time, miss, I'd like to repay the 10 pounds I had from your brother. He mentioned specially that I was to give it to you if he was unavailable. Wait. Oh, yeah.
He's lying.
I told you he was a saint, Mr. Holmes.
This reminds me of Super Mario World.
Yeah, you said that before. And
Sorry.
no, it's fine. It's like the castle music.
Yeah, Castle or Ghost House. I always forget which is which. Maybe it's the same music.
No, it's different. Well, it's the same. It's the same but different. It's the same but different
okay.
instruments, different. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's all like the same tune. It's like the. That's the vanilla.
Wait, no.
Uh-huh.
No.
It's like the castle music, it's that slowed down and in like a minor key.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No. There is no way I've been hearing that music for like a quarter century. No, longer than a quarter century and never noticed that. I'm slow. I'm not that slow. Think carefully before you say absolutely anything to break my fragile little brain. How weird how that game doesn't even exist, isn't it?
What game?
Thank you. You're a good friend.
You're gonna check on that, aren't you?
Oh, I'm hoping the senility's gonna take care of this for me.
No, I mean it's easy to miss. I guess. No, it's easy to. I mean I never really thought about it.
Super Mario World. Castle. Same song. How would you even?
You can just listen to it.
Okay, so the castle music is. Holy crap! No! It's so weird that just to mess with me, you actually travel through time and change that just now. I applaud your commitment to the bit, though.
Yeah, I think that's a thing that's not uncommon in video games, is you take an overall theme and you play with it for different parts of the game.
And I almost never notice it. Outside of Undertale, because it had like super strong leitmotifs, I just never noticed that sort of thing.
Yeah, I
Mind
think
you,
especially
I never
like
actually,
a lot of SNES games, I think, do it.
mind you, I never actually noticed the similarity between Robo's theme and Never Gonna Give You Up until you pointed it out. but that one I didn't mind. That one was just amusing.
That one was funny because I noticed it myself because I just like went back and played Chrono Trigger and I heard it and I was like, wait a minute, this sounds familiar.
Oh, jeez, that's just really messing with my head.
Yeah. When did you acquire the pianola, miss? Penis. If you think it's any of your business, David bought it for me. So extravagant. He earned an honorarium reviewing plans or some such. He spent the whole amount on me. Typical.
Can we show her the fake money now?
No.
Are the cigars still out or anything? Like, I can't tell what that is on the little table in the foreground.
Books.
Oh, that doesn't exist.
She's in no condition to offer information, even if she has any. I presume she has none. Have you examined the room's effects to the extent you desired? I believe this room has no more to tell us. Are we done here? If we come back again. Okay. I just had to be sure because the last few times. We could check our flat again. I really don't know. It's going to be something where we just have to go back to another location and something's new, maybe. But it's impossible to know where.
You are correct. You did try talking to him after giving him the mint, so I doubt it's a soft lock.
Oh, maybe now we go back there now that something's happened, and now he'll talk.
Oh, that's quite possible in this game.
Yeah. That's quite possible in this game. Virgil. All right. A man has died. Nope. Okay. Maybe Watson will have a suggestion now? Nope. Maybe Jonas will say something new? He just appears and disappears periodically throughout the game, you know.
Bernie, I didn't know you hurt yourself.
What happened?
He tripped on his green screen.
Oh, yeah. Wait, are you watching his VOD right now?
No. There's a post in general.
Oh.
Hope you feel better soon.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Stitches.
Shit.
And he didn't even snitch on anyone. That's not fair.
Wow, I didn't think it's that bad, but yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. Shit.
Although I'm glad you got it properly taken care of. A lot of people are stubborn about that kind of thing.
I remember you mentioned bloodstains on the carpet, and then I said, Bernie, are you okay? And I don't think anybody acknowledged it. The joke I made. Stitches. How many stitches? Did it say?
Did it? No. It's actually weird that we count the number of stitches. Sorry. Anyways, yes, to confirm, yeah, you did the thing, so we hopefully not soft locked. If we are, then it's just unrelated.
Maybe we can feed him another lozenge. No. I was gonna make the joke that we count stitches here in America because each one costs $100.
Is that an actual thing?
Could be. 150 copay. Oh, I'm sorry about the no outdoor activities and the $150 copay. Damn. Well, let's go in our flat. Talk to
What could we
Watson.
possibly...
We just have to find whatever's changed.
Yeah, or I have to wonder if there's like something that we could have done the whole time. One little click, one little look, one little thing that's
Pixel.
unrelated to all of this. Oh yeah, possibly, yeah. That was like, like sometimes like the things like branch out into several things and then they coalesce back into one thing and you can't proceed until you get all of those little things.
Mm-hmm.
But like because you could be farther ahead in one thing but not in another, then you could end up being like completely unrelated and forgotten about. I'm
Yep.
afraid it's gonna be one of those things.
Yep. That's this game. The last game was like that too, in some ways. Because
I think that
because it took us forever to figure out the thing with the rugby player.
right, yes. Yeah, that was like nothing pretty much, and it's like just but also everything.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we know what's happening. Like, it seems to me that one of the photographers, probably the last one we talked to that didn't do the mugshot, is in a way involved, took the picture of the formula, possibly also counterfeited some money using the same technique, and maybe we just got to figure something else about how he might be involved before we can, or maybe now we
Well,
can confront him. I don't know.
is there a reason for like the photoshopped picture other I'm just gonna call it Photoshop, other than just to establish he has these skills?
I think it's to establish the skills so that we question it. Like, wait, this guy is good at faking documents. He's also good at copying documents. That was what I was thinking. Maybe I'm wrong.
So maybe we look all around this room again. And there's nothing actually in the foreground, right? Usually the foreground doesn't exist.
There's a table. There's a table.
There is a table. Can we inspect the table again?
No, we can just look at it.
Right.
Wait, what's a... Oh. We have to find an engraving to compare this to, right? I just wish the game would tell us more about the familiar engraving to give us an idea of what's familiar about it. Printing date of 1874, is that important? Do we remember who Lord Halliburton even is?
No, this does not sound at
Or
all
is it a
familiar.
completely new name?
It may be, because like I would assume they wouldn't just throw out a random name, but I feel like, well, for a name like Halliburton, I should think it would stand out. Because reasons. By the way, have we gotten anything from photography studio other than the mugshot?
A pencil.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I have a note here. I have two notes, but I'm assuming one is just outdated because I have the question: who is Bledsoe? He's the guy who stopped the investigation, but I don't think it's relevant. But there's another note here: camera. Didn't he offer us a camera?
He offered us the use of this camera, yeah, but we couldn't do anything after that.
Well, the one on the table though, because he has two, right? He has like the point and click one.
We can examine this one. But
Is there another one here somewhere? Now that we've examined it, can we pick it up?
No. If we pick
This
it
is
up, we copy it. We make a fake.
There's got to be another one around here he was talking about, because he specifically pointed out we could try out his camera.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he wasn't supposed to say that yet. Is there... what is the thing right beside the camera? Is like a little bit of color. Is that film for it, or... right under his right elbow?
Small what? A pixel.
It's about 3 pixels.
Several
actually a lot
small
more than
yellow
that, but-
boxes marked Kodak are scattered on the table. Oh, jeez. Is this it? The boxes contain unexposed, emulsified spooled film for use in a portable camera.
Does that help? Can we re-examine the camera again now?
Load.
I don't know why we couldn't just... oh, I know what it is. Because inventory can't interact with inventory in this game.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't they just, like, had it loaded already instead of having a pixel you had to find to get it to work?
Okay, so now we have a camera.
I'll need it back as soon as you're done with it.
What do we do with it?
Let's make money. I like money. Portable
Yeah,
box.
I like money
A
though.
portable box camera has an efficient and economical design. The name Eastman is imprinted near the aperture. The camera appears new. What are we going to photograph? Is there anything we want to photograph?
Ninja Turtles.
Sewers, got it. Let's go. What do we want to photograph?
Ninja Turtles. It says Eastman on it.
Other than Ninja Turtles.
Oh. Someone really liked pictures. That's helpful. Oh.
Oh, maybe we just take the camera to the other photographer? I don't know why.
There was someone who was going on about photographs. Who was it?
The news guy? Press guy?
He had a bunch of photographs, but I don't think he was talking about them. We could definitely try there.
Maybe we could take
What the heck are they doing?
the first selfie.
No, when they have to get in a particular position to talk to each other, they just do goofy things with the pathing.
Yeah.
It's a goofy game. Oh crap, who was it? It wasn't scientist guy.
Bill Nye?
It wasn't. It wasn't Lawton, and it wasn't his butler. It wasn't Pratt's landlady, but she's gone anyways. Someone I thought commented on photographs. German guy? No, it doesn't sound right. Administrative? No. Maybe I was just thinking of the guy that we got the camera from. I'm just being me. I'm gonna change my note from camera to camera Y. All right, so let's just look. Okay, so Lord Lawton, there's nothing we can do there right now. Camera will not help us there. What is the next place? Billiard place. That's been exhausted. The magnifying glass is our place, right?
Yes.
Okay. Photography studio, no. Is that an easel or a? What the heck is that? Above the typewriter.
Yeah.
A
It's an easel.
pillory? Okay, all right, so not there then. Not the maybe no, probably not the barrister, the lawyer, or whatever it is. Not the scientist. Haberdasher, maybe. But we don't have it. He doesn't have anything we want. What the heck is? Oh, is that the lady's place?
Which one?
I'm looking down left at the haberdashery. Beside the Dodgings Club.
Mycross Flat.
Oh, okay. No, definitely not there then. I remember what was in the park. What was in the park?
A monkey.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. That place is exhausted. Oh, where is the monkey?
Ran off
Oh.
with the guy's hat. But I do hear a monkey. Oh, there's the monkey.
Oh.
Oh, this guy's still here. Oh, that's not a monkey. It's a. Is that? What is that? Is that a guy? Just like loping along back there, slinking along.
I think that's Dr. Jekyll.
I was gonna say, looks like
Could be Mr.
Dr.
Hyde.
Jekyll. Yeah. Just don't know what we want to take pictures of, if anything.
I guess either the violin lady or the German guy.
Lady Lockridge has left instructions, Mr. Holmes. She is not at home. She will never be home to you. Guiding her through that piece didn't solve all her problems. Good evening, gentlemen. What?
What the heck? Why does it sound like she's angry at us?
I don't know, but we
Why is she-
can't go there anymore.
Why is she leaving instructions to never be? Do you actually have the Wilhelm screen on there?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I missed it, so I kind of have to. Nice. Can we take his picture?
We can use... Wait. Why are we taking his picture?
I don't know.
Yes, Kaiser Wilhelm II and Otto von Bismarck is mentioned.
Yeah, that feels weird, but like this is Actually, wait, no, that is weird.
Is it?
Oh, what happened? Do we do the thing?
We...
Isn't it supposed to like pop out a little picture after or something?
Like a Polaroid?
Yeah, then you shake it.
Shake, shake it, shake, shake it, shake.
Hey, yeah.
Uh-oh.
At least one of us is a goof. Bare minimum.
So,
Do we do a thing? Because it looks like you took a thing, but we've been trying. This is the correct response.
we took a picture and then nothing
Have
was...
we had the ability to do this to everybody? Can we take a picture of his guy?
No. That's the only place we've been able to use the camera so far.
So then, can he develop it?
Bernie, give me some sugar. I am your neighbor.
You know he's gonna clip the part where you say, "Bernie, give me some sugar," and then it's gonna be a new sound command, right?
I thought about it.
So can we talk to him about how we used it? I did say to come back to him, but like, nope.
We're not done with
can
it.
We do it ourselves? No, we can't do it ourselves.
No.
Do we talk to the guy after taking his picture? Be like, "Ha! I've got your soul in this box."
I tried talking to him, didn't do anything. I wonder if we're going to doctor the photo.
Oh, so we take do a double exposure maybe, and like take a picture of Wiggins. We can't find Wiggins.
Who do we want to look like the Kaiser?
Ourselves?
Ourselves?
No.
Watson.
No, the lady's already gone. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can be like, hey, want to see this picture? This guy does have pictures.
Oh, maybe we could say like we made this picture, we doctored it to look like Kaiser Wilhelm II. And it'll
That's
be
a
like,
really good
how,
idea.
How did you do that? I don't know. You tell me your secrets and I'll tell you mine.
That's a really good idea. I don't think the game is that clever.
I don't think it's gonna be a thing.
Huh. So did we accomplish something by taking his picture or not?
Sir Arthur Conan Doyle was famous for falling for doctored photographs. Look up Cottingley Fairies. Oh.
I mean, I'm assuming that's along the lines of the turn of the century craze where everyone in England thought that fairies were real and the photographs are real of them.
I was going to compare it today and AI photos on Facebook. Or AI
but like
pictures on Facebook.
This was like a huge thing. Like tons of people saw these very crude fake pictures of fairies and thought they were 100% real.
Wait,
Like,
these aren't real?
I want to say really early 1900s.
These aren't real fairies?
Oh, did you look up Cottingley Fairies?
Yeah, they look real to me.
I actually don't remember how they looked. So were they? Oh wow! Actually, that is both better and worse than I remembered. So when was that? Was it 1900? Yeah, early. It was a while, I guess.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, it doesn't quite work for that one. Well, no, yeah, those are just straight up just as bad as I remember. Let's get a better view. Yeah, that's just so stupid.
All right, is there someone else we want to take a photo of?
We could find a ghost. Get something a little more real.
We can take a picture of somebody doing something in a compromising position and make it look like Kaiser Wilhelm II is doing that thing, and then we can blackmail him.
Did we find someone cheating at cards?
I have no idea what we're trying to do with this.
Considering we do want to finish tonight, should I see if I can find a thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to get moving.
We've done that. Wow, we've done a lot of things. Done that. How can I find out what the Kaiser knows?
Blackmail.
Look at the photos on the dresser. He has a fascination with photographs. If you have a camera,
you did say there was somebody that had a fascination with photographs, but
I think I may have actually been thinking of the photographer that got the camera from, though.
Oh.
What about the bust there? I've seen something about the bust. Oh, okay. Can we just look at it again?
Frederick the Great.
Talking about it. There's like a bunch. He's talked to Watson again. We have shown him the mugshot, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Wait, normally we get like a second show dialogue even though it doesn't do anything. So
I
we
don't
definitely talk to Watson about everything, right?
Yep.
Huh. And we've talked to him about the bust?
Are we supposed to be able to?
I thought so, although that might be like... Is that what Hugh said for that first thing, for the Caesar thing?
Maybe.
So I do remember someone talking about old Fritz. Because I remember us
Yeah, I don't
talking
remember
about
where that came
BRB.
up.
Huh.
So we can take a picture of him and then nothing.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, he's leaving.
Oh.
Or
No, I think he's just
something.
animating.
Oh.
We looked at all the photographs and portraits. And photo portraits.
Yeah, this portrait's the
Portrait
same as this portrait.
Huh. All right, so maybe there's nothing else from do it, because in theory he's just supposed to talk to us about Eric Mollendorf, and we do have that name written down. So,
Yeah, we know about Mullendorf.
all right. So, where is Wiggins?
Wiggins is missing.
No, I mean that's the topic that you help on is give him a lozenge, talk to him again.
Wiggins is whissing.
Yes. Huh. We're supposed to be able to just give this guy a second mint and then get information on Wiggins.
Is there nothing else?
Well, see, remember how this system works is like it gives you like branches.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not seeing anything else unless there's something else for just the general suspects to look into, because it's possible it's just like some gate from a long time ago. So I'll just look at like literally all of those. We've done virtually everything here, I think, but let's look at the lot stuff because that seems to be relevant. All right. All right, so Lady Lockridge, but we did that. Okay, Hargrove Studios, we did that. Oh, wait a minute. This is interesting. So in Lawton's place, you remember how there were two things missing?
There's a photograph missing.
Yeah.
Wait,
and,
do we have the photograph?
I assume we have it, but that's not why I'm asking. I don't know what the third item is, but there's apparently 3 items missing, and we've only found evidence of 2.
Where's the engagement portrait of Lord Lawton and Lady Cordelia? Oh, I forgot about that one. Where has it got to? Grotesque as it was, sat on the corner table in a frame.
Oh, I guess that's the third thing.
Have there been any tradesmen in the house? Never in the front rooms, Mr. Holmes, except for the piano tuner. We've fallen far, but some standards of respectability are maintained.
No, but the piano tuner didn't do his job.
Yeah, that's right. Is there something hidden in this piano?
That would be weird.
Is it more money? Fake money?
Every piano has some lucky pounds in it.
It's out of tune because there's money sitting in it. I don't know.
It's out of tune because Wiggins is hiding in there.
Yeah, I like money though.
So, like, the box looked like it should have had a ring. We do have a ring, so I'm wondering if it's...
That's right, we do have the ring.
We can't show him the ring, can we?
No.
All right, can we look at the portrait frame that's missing? No, oh no, he said the whole portrait's missing. Huh. Because the thing mentions that there's like 3 things are missing, and up until just now we only knew about 2 of them. Okay, I think I found an actual lead to help us. Let me know when you want to know.
Hit me.
I think we can analyze the ring.
Oh. There is stuff on it. I don't even remember where we found it.
That's a really good point. I've always assumed that it was the ring from the box, but like no one ever acknowledged it, so I just kind of forgot about it.
I completely forget. There's just this game. There's so much in this game, and I don't remember where we found the ring. Maybe we strangled a hobbit for it.
That makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can analyze it.
All right, that's fair. This is an actual thing we...
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Clean the surface with a pinch of jeweler's rouge. You'll have to make it first. How do you make jeweler's rouge?
Are we supposed to know that?
It's something red.
No, I think we need something sneaky. It's a typo.
Oh, it's a jeweler's rogue.
Yeah.
A rogue that is a jeweler.
Yes.
Iodine?
Alcohol would not be weird. What is that red stuff to the side of the alcohol? Is that matches or?
Litmus paper.
Oh, that's not gonna be it. Oh, oil of what is that?
Vitriol.
Oh.
We could just try everything.
Yeah, I mean, like, unless the manual said how to make things, I don't
hydrochloric
see...
acid.
Really? Actually, I don't know if hydrochloric acid affects gold or not. I also remember what this ring is made out of.
Water. Alcohol. Vitriol. Nitric acid. Sulfate. Alright. Maybe we stir it. Matches. Maybe we gotta light it first. Is there something else here? Tried every chemical, right?
I thought so.
Maybe we just did it wrong. This is actually... Nope. What are we doing? What do you want, game? Oh, maybe we tweeze it out?
That makes a lot of sense.
But that... Did we do the thing, though?
And now can we do, like, the rag on it?
I thought we were
Oh.
going to mix something together. Maybe we weren't supposed to put the ring in first?
No, because we basically just cleaned it off. Maybe now we can put water in there?
Maybe we put something on it now that it's out of the acid?
Oh,
Iron.
it's ferric oxide? It's that ferrous oxide. I do not remember oxidation states.
Right. Something iron. Can we put... No? Ferric sulfate.
Can we put the ferric sulfate in the beaker, like the water beaker? I mean, what about that stirring rod or something? Or, huh? And the test tubes aren't there, or the Florence flask.
Right.
Is that a Florence flask? It's a weird shape.
I think that's correct.
I'm not used to a Florence flask looking so bong-like.
It is very... It has a very long neck for a Florence flask. But I think it counts. Yeah. What are we trying to do?
Oh, you know how to make it? It requires detective fingers, so yeah, use the scissors.
What?
I think we know better than to expect me to actually be helpful.
Didn't I do that before?
Not in that sequence. Jules Mark.
Pretty sure I used that on the ring. That's like the first thing I tried, unless I didn't drag it correctly. Jeweler's mark should be legible. There it is. Recognize at Burlington Jewelers in the arcade. Smarmy sort of place. Perhaps we should make ourselves unwelcome there. I don't see why not. So it was implied that we were mixing something. It's like, you'll have to make it first. And then all we did was put hydrochloric acid in here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Okay.
Point is, going to the arcade sounds like lots of mini games.
Yeah.
Hopefully they have Victorian Space Invaders. Ooh, or Berserk. Oh, I want to play Berserk now. Watch, you have to beat like 10 rounds in a row of Victorian Pong. It's just smacking a rat with a paddle. Intruder alert? I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, you just mean because Berserk. Yes. Fun fact, I actually mostly played that game on the Atari. And this, I don't know, rose-tinted glasses, nostalgic goggles, remembered as being a little more better than it was. But the funny thing is, when I tried emulating the arcade version, it was the way I remembered, like I falsely remembered the game. Holy crap, this guy is...
Beetle. Yeah! You remember the customers who frequent this establishment? Huh? What? I once saw Wellington box the ears of George IV when he was Prince Regent. Lovely sight it was. The old Iron Duke. There was a man. Garish ephemera at inflated prices are displayed in their own case. The truly jaded can exhibit exhibit flawed judgment by purchasing erstwhile simple and serviceable items that have been plated in 24-karat gold. I would like to purchase. Your open display of gold-plated toothpicks makes them virtually irresistible. Gold-plated toothpicks. A touch of elegance, affordably priced. 1 guinea will secure your heart's desire. And earn my colleagues' contempt.
If you're not going to type it, I'm going to type it.
Score!
The shop's baubles are displayed in leaded glass and burnished oak cases. Their steel edges are electroplated with chromium. They seem secure from anything short of a determined miscreant wielding a sledgehammer.
So we need to find a sledgehammer.
Makes sense. Handsome shop, sir. Is it yours? George O'Keefe at your service, gentlemen. Georgia O'Keefe? Stan? I have the privilege of managing the enterprise for Mr. Tompkins, our principal. I'm looking for something special. Might we browse? Certainly. Our originals creations are designed for London's most discriminating clientele. Where do your crystalline gems come from? The venerable Antwerp firm supplies our diamonds, rubies, and Ceylonese sapphires. Seems really creative. You know the provenance of every stone? Absolutely. The Messrs. de Bruges are signatories of the IDB Act. The what act? What are the most economical buys in the shop? Economy is a state of mind, sir. Don't think of the price. Think of the investment. Think of the pleasure derived from your purchase. It would be difficult not to think of my empty pocketbook. Just give him the fake money. A proliferation of overpriced engagement bands and wedding sets are seated in silk-lined, unmarked red boxes. Additionally, several loose gems rest on a black velvet cloth. The ring on the far right appears very like the one lately discovered under suspicious circumstance outside a Windsor bungalow. I'm trying to remember where that was. Might I see the platinum ring with the cabochon cut stone? This ring spoils your claim of dealing in unique designs. To the untrained eye, many gems have points of similarity. I could show you dozens from the strong room that share common features, but stones are cut differently. Right, unique design is a fiddle. Granted, you don't sell the same ring twice. By this criterion, each design is unique. It's a sham. That is a slanderous allegation, sir. If you wish to avoid litigation, I recommend that you not share it. Never mind, I'm not interested in your advertising claims. I'm interested in your jewelry. Brass-plated Chatwood steel grills, currently ajar, protect the strong room. Since the Cornhill burglary, these drill-proof pocket portals are de rigueur among jewelers. Were they locked, only an expert yeggman could crack them. A yeggman? When were ceiling fans invented? And what's a yeggman?
I am the Yegman.
Robotnik?
I think they're related to walruses.
This extravagant jewelry vends rings, bracelets, bangles, and brooches to the wealthy. Its style, setting, and stock combine to announce that it deals in one-off designs of debatable taste. When were ceiling fans invented? 1887. The first electrically powered ceiling fan was invented in 1887. This game is like 1880 something, right? Like late 1880s.
I think it's implied it might be around 88.
Okay. This cabinet clock is an Italian design. It is elaborately, some might say ostentatiously, ornamented with brass, gilt, and ivory inlay. It needs an Oxford comma.
So can we show him like the ring?
Eventually, we'll get there.
Yeah.
I note that the cockles of your heart are not warmed by the shop. It's really quite revolting what some people will do with their money. I presume these rings are merely representative of your collection. Might I see more? Are you truly interested, or are you merely passing the time? More interested in it than you could possibly imagine. Very well, I will retrieve some of our more attractive items from the strong room. At which point we steal all the rings. Are you familiar with the American slang expression to put on ice? Has to do with diamonds, doesn't it? Like gilding a lily? Most unattractive. Wrong cliche, Doctor. It's a metaphor for incarceration, to render something or someone ineffective. I take your point, Holmes, and wish you well. Is he saying something about marriage?
I have no idea.
Like, you give someone a diamond ring, you put them on ice.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I don't think half the time Sherlock knows what he's talking about.
I think he's just being pretentious. This door leads to the arcade in the wilds of Mayfair. Oh, that's way out. Okay. Can we lock him in? Oh no, are we gonna lock him in? Can he get out? You are a knave, sir. And you'd be in a position to know. Occupy the sentinel, will you, Watson? I have suspicions to confirm. Confirm to your heart's content. This old soldier is going nowhere. What the heck is happening? Is this legal? Or are we...
Are we the baddies?
I think we're the baddies. This is like the third crime we've committed.
I feel like that's gotta be an underestimate.
At least the third. What is Are We the Baddies from?
Is it Mitchell and Webb, I think?
What is it?
Maybe Mitchell and Webb. It's two comedians. They're sitting like they're. It's like a sketch show. They're Nazis,
Mhm.
and they're talking about all the skulls on their paraphernalia.
Okay,
So
yeah.
It could be worse. How could it possibly be worse? It could be a rat's anus. Well, when we're up against, never mind.
Mhm. I trust you are perfectly comfortable, Mr. O'Keefe. The police will be informed of your behavior, sir. Depend on it. I shall prosecute to the full extent of the law. I doubt that. I have examined your register. A word in the wrong ear would ruin you. I'm going to take a quick opportunity to Google Yegman. A person who breaks open safes. A burglar. A Yeg. So, how is Watson occupying him? Seduction?
Nice. I mean, could be. Those smoldering eyes.
What are we doing anyway?
Forcing him to answer questions.
Are we gonna poke him with the toothpick he gave us?
Yes.
Oh, I guess we have to show him something, huh? But what? We can take a picture of him? We can make
we
it
could show
look
him.
like the Kaiser's behind bars.
We could show him the mugshot.
Right. No, or not.
Or not. We could show him the wax.
We could show him the coffee. The envelope, the kerchief. We could, yeah. We'll just check everything. Would you like a lozenge? No. Is there's something we gotta look at probably.
Oh, that could be it. We may have to like more thoroughly investigate something here.
The register. Oh, here's the register. A Moroccan-bound ledger lies open on the counter. A fastidious hand has recorded what to be names. Sorry, what appear to be names and prices on the visible page. Ah, the nest egg. Here it is, Watson. Curiouser and curiouser. I'm feeling a bit like the Mad Hatter, Holmes. What do you mean? The ring's intended recipient and the person who paid for it are the one and the same. It seems Lady Cordelia had to supply the funds for her own engagement ring. Very interesting. I'm sure Lord Lawton didn't find it so. I guess we can open it now. Or we could just leave. Fat lot of good you can do now. You might as well shout open sesame 40 times. Only the owner has the key. Oh. Wait. So... Is it just me, or does it seem like a bad idea to have a lockable door and no key and go into the back room to find rings for customers? And like, isn't this just like a burglary waiting to happen, or robbery?
So hypothetically, let's say you were a robber, right?
Uh-huh.
You were like, hey, give me all the fancy stuff. He could just slide the door closed and literally be unable to open it. Now, granted, you get shot, but in terms of the owner, this is a win-win. Nothing gets stolen, and he doesn't have to pay you a paycheck.
What did Watson do to Beetle anyway? Like, why is he so disinterested?
Yeah.
Do you know the whereabouts of Mr. Tompkins? He's at home. Yes, but you know where that is? Of course I do. He's my son-in-law. I billet there. Please notify him that Mr. O'Keefe has locked himself in the safe. Has he now? Damn fool. What is... I don't know. Alright. So, I guess we don't have to worry about this. But, let's see if there's any other dialogue. No? Okay. Well, we found out a thing. We found out that she paid for her own ring.
Yeah, that's in theory interesting.
Maybe we go back to Jenkins. Oh, he's playing the piano. Ooh. Where's the ring lately purchased by and for your fiancé? I will not redeem whatever scurrilous information you have extracted from her jeweler, Mr. Holmes. Would it surprise you to learn that I found the ring in the possession of a deceased prostitute? I'm sure it would surprise Lady Lockridge. Oh, that's the... Okay. The woman who kidnapped the kid and got hit by the horses had the ring.
Right.
That's where it was. Are you a blackmailer as well as a busybody? What compels you to harass me in this nefarious manner? The truth compels me. Tell it, and I may set you free. Ha! Your precious truth means ruination. Will you return the ring? I don't think now would be a good time. This ring is part of an evidentiary chain linking numerous crimes. How did it come to be in her possession? I'm sure I don't know. It must have been stolen from this room. Stop, please. What has become of the engagement portrait of you and Lady Cordelia? That's none of your business, Mr. Holmes. If there is nothing else, I'm rather pressed for time. Time will press you soon enough. Don't. There's a picture missing from your photo album. Who was the subject? I have nothing to say on that topic, except that you appear to have taken extraordinary liberties in my home. Something was stolen from your home, and you have nothing to say? The police will certainly feel differently. No, this is not a police matter. When is theft of private property not a police matter? The item was precious only as a memento of a service I rendered. It can be of no possible value to anyone else. I think you know that's a lie. It has already purchased your silence. Lawton, I can see that you are hard-pressed. Let me help. Protecting an innocent's reputation is a sacred trust. That's as may be, but theft, murder, and extortion surround you. I know as a penguin knows ice that you have knowledge of one or more of these crimes. Give me the facts. I have done nothing sordid nor patently criminal. Call in the police if you must, but they will get nothing from me. It is a question of honor. Honor? I'm surprised you don't choke on the word. When you quashed the inquiry, you alone were certain that your committee was investigating a real theft. What did they threaten you with? What do you hold so precious that you would jeopardize the security of your country? It is simple to revile what you don't understand. If I must pay for an error in judgment, so be it. I will accept the consequences. That was not your decision to make. My brother has already paid. You offer a self-serving admission of indiscretion and still speak of honor? I would throttle you myself if I could spare the energy. You, sir, are despicable. Watson, I beg you to restrain me. I'm ready to commit mayhem. Jenkins, see Mr. Holmes out. Okay. I guess we can't return here now. That would be a good thing. Or we can. Have you recalled anything more of interest, Jenkins? Nothing material, Mr. Holmes. My nerves are in a ruinous condition. Summon Lord Lawton. He's not at home. Enough of that at-home drivel. Rouse him now. Truly, Mr. Holmes took his small Gladstone bag. Is he in real trouble this time? A man like Lawton carries trouble with him. It's like his rose tattoo, usually out of sight, just below the surface, but always there on his butt. Further thoughts, Watson? It is a matter of some interest that a man of Lord Lawton's position could behave like such a ninny. Contemptible, self-seeking, treacherous behavior is not determined by social class, intelligence, or training. It is a question of character. He has none.
Do we know that he has a rose tattoo?
I think we assume it based on his affiliations.
Yeah, we've assumed it, but like, does Sherlock hasn't been great at connecting things.
Maybe now we can get information from Virgil.
You better be able to. Otherwise, just be lost. Yeah.
All right, so found out more stuff, but feel high and dry again. What else do we need? Okay, so ring was stolen, found on a prostitute. And it was bought by Cordelia herself. This doesn't feel like something that leads us anywhere. I don't know if we can do like the photo stuff now, or I don't know what to try. Well, we've got time to pet the cat because this guy takes forever to sit down and let us talk to him. Probably pet the cat twice. Probably 3 times even.
Can we show him our camera, like his camera?
Nope.
That's weird. All right.
Are we supposed to try to find out where Lord Lawton went, or is that just like, no?
I don't know. So in terms of my notes, I had a question of where is Bledsoe, but I don't remember if we ever found that out.
Bledsoe, that feels like so long ago. I don't even remember what that is.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I mean, I thought he was the one who stopped the investigation, but apparently not. Apparently it was Lawton. I'm not quite clear on that.
I feel like Bledsoe is connected to Jacob Farthington somehow.
Yeah, so let's try heading there. Have we thoroughly investigated this whole place recently? Oh, let's just have a chat with him and just see what our past dialogues were to see if we talked about Bledsoe or not. Let's try the last option again.
I assume that Bledsoe is more than a casual acquaintance.
Okay, so we probably just haven't finished this yet. So let's check around his office then. It's probably just missing an item.
His calendar.
Are we just like going? First of all, I do not see a calendar. Second, are we just going through his like appointments with? Is ignoring that he's there?
Yeah.
Also, where's his calendar?
It's behind the box there. For a man who
Really?
does very little work, Farthington's calendar is remarkably filled. Many of the appointments are luncheon dates. Earlier today, Farthington penned in entry PB chat. Like Bledsoe?
Or
Asking
lead?
you to keep
or
your
peanut
eyes
butter?
to yourself is like asking a dog not to bark.
Can we talk to him about that? Someday? In the year 2000?
Wow. I beg you to arrange a meeting with Bledsoe, Farthington. What makes you think I can do that? Because I've told you nothing that you have not already heard from your own mouth, or his own mouth. What neither of you may know is that my brother's injuries resulted from an attempt on his life by those responsible for stealing the document. You're a man of probity, Holmes, but you are an aggressive investigator. Can I secure your pledge that you will neither badger nor harass Bledsoe? I promise. Please, Farthington. The security of the nation may be at risk. No need to up the ante, Holmes. I take this as serious. If I can arrange a meeting, I'll send a wire to your digs. Still on Baker Street, are you? Naturally, at 221B. Fine. If my office holds no more interest for you, please see yourselves out. Wait, there was something else here, though.
It was basically the same thing.
Oh,
It
okay.
was we could have pointed out the PB on the calendar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
now we go inside and get a knock on the door.
I assume so, but it would be nice if he actually opened up. Tell us about Wiggins. We love that kid whose name I occasionally get right. Knock knock. Knock knock knock.
Gotta
Knock
put our
knock.
indoor jacket on first. Yes! Come in, Mrs. Hudson. Come today at your convenience. Bledsoe awaits with the equanimity of a ring-tailed lemur in a room of rocking chairs. There will be conditions, but you won't mind that, I suspect. The elusive Bledsoe run to earth. I suppose we must see him eventually, though my hopes are not high.
Oh, so glad that we. Oh, jeez.
Farthington has taken some trouble. We shouldn't be discourteous.
You had to come all the way over here and get changed just to be told, "Yep, it's done." Like, really? You could have.
So we're just going back to his place. Oh, room. I just saw that. Roomed. Okay, I guess we're just going back to his place.
I just assumed it was going to be a separate location, but yeah. I guess they didn't mention one.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do a quick scan just in case there's like something new. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson, may I present Mr. Philip Bledsoe? I leave you alone. Mr. Holmes, please remember your pledge. No badgers.
Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. How was Watson sitting there before we even arrived? Yes, I know, he teleports.
He's so fidgety. Thank you for seeing us, Mr. Bledsoe. Thanks, Farthington. I was dragooned. I'm sorry you feel coerced. Spare me the pleasantries and state your business. Fair enough. On my brother's behalf, I'm looking into the disappearance of Professor Dewar's formula from the Ministry. You can prove your bona fides, I presume. What kind of cigarettes do you smoke, Mr. Bledsoe? I have an Egyptian blend made up for me at Randall's. What of it? Just curious, Mr. Bledsoe. A habit of mine. Curiosity or smoking? Yes. When did you last look at Dewar's formula? I never saw it. I mean, I checked it out, but I didn't break the seal. I returned it. The clerk will verify my account. Regrettably, Mr. Pratt can supply no such thing, which is one of the reasons we're talking. But never mind. Please be responsive to the question, Mr. Bledsoe. If I want bullying, I can go to the Gadfly. I checked it out because I take my duties seriously. I'm behind in my document reading. Very commendable, I'm sure.
So I think we have to show him a few things. We may have to show him the proof of working on the... Oh, no.
I think I clicked Watson.
Hmm.
I assume you know that Pratt was found murdered. Do you know where we might find any of his associates or Mrs. We know this.
I feel like we were supposed to do this a long time ago.
Now you're onto something. Why do you say so? I've had thoughts about those two. They were both on duty when I went home. I know nothing of his social set, but Pratt's fondness for bathhouse... Oh my god. This is like going way back. Fondness for bathhouses is well known. Local ones, I should think. What about Mrs. Ratchet? The woman lives somewhere out east. Radicals all over the place. In other words, you know nothing about either one. Presumably, you know my brother has been hospitalized. Yes, I suppose the investigation will be indefinitely postponed. Your concern is touching. The explosion that injured him was no accident. I had nothing to do with it, I assure you. I hope not. The attempt on his life was related to the formula's theft. I had nothing to do with that either, if there was a theft. Don't be quite so literal, Mr. Bledsoe. I'm asking for your help. Certainly you see now that these events are related. The termination of the inquiry into the theft is necessarily connected to them both. That wasn't my idea. I'm innocent of initiating anything that might be construed as criminal. That narrow view will cause you grief someday, Mr. Bledsoe. Perhaps sooner than you think. Ugh. I'm not clicking Watson. It's awkward to find you via Farthington. Where might we reach you if the need arises? I like to present a moving target to my enemies, Mr. Holmes. Never stay in one place too long. Scurrilous news hounds are always trying to corner me. Until this blows over, you should consider me unavailable. Goodbye.
Oh, I wonder if we have to like leave, come back, and arrange another one.
It feels like we're just doing this to pass time. Like... Oh.
Alright, so we have advanced something. Maybe we check out not Wiggins again.
Yeah. How many loose ends could there be? Maybe we'll get
That's a
another
good
knock on
question.
the door.
That's actually a good point.
It feels like a lot of this stuff, it's like if you missed it, it's not that important.
You're not wrong.
Like they could just like skip it. Like, all right, you found your way to the thing. It's time for this to happen now. Like we don't need to be told things we already know because we happened upon them before we found the people to tell us about them. So no knocks on the door. All right, now what? Maybe we can go back to Lawton. Luyton. Nope.
Because of the time, I did take a look at the things that we've in theory already done, just in case we missed a step. Oh, fair point.
No, I think it was just keep going.
Yeah. Have we done everything at the Weary Punt?
No, it seems like we've done nothing at the Weary Punt.
All right. So there's not a lot we can do, but there are a couple little things. We may have already done them.
Merde.
Have we looked at the curtain, the bar, the barman, and the parrot? I would assume yes, but
I think we have looked at them all.
all right. Have we asked the barman about matches?
It sounds familiar,
All right.
but I don't know.
And we showed him the matches? I think we did.
Yes, we did. Maybe we did and didn't say, because I think we had to reload at some point. I remember this.
And then anything else to talk about? All right. So I think this means we've done everything here for now.
Is that for sure?
Yeah. As according to this thing, anyways. Yeah, I thought we did. Like I said, I'm just going over things we've already done.
Yeah.
We've done the Whitney stuff. We've done the. The ratchet stuff about making coffee. Just like I'm just being thorough now. Yep. Okay. The ceiling wax, we did that. All right, we did that. that.
We'd like to know how many more locations are left.
That's a really good question.
So...
I'm just going through things we've already done. But just making sure.
Mm-hmm. It's the camera. Oh, Fanshawe. Fanshaw's pile. Wasn't there, Avery? We're looking for Avery.
Hmm.
I don't remember why. I guess he's just another one of the suspects. He's usually found at the Diogenes Club or feeding the birds. Wait, we did that. Never mind. We did that.
Yeah.
I forgot that was Avery.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Was there anything else to do with him? I think we just, like, we absolved him. Like, we figured that he has nothing to do with it. He just wants to feed ducks. That's his MO. He doesn't care about anything but feeding the ducks.
Yeah.
What other loose ends are there? The only thing I can think of is the camera. Like, what are we doing with that? took a picture of the Kaiser.
So I'm just like trying to work stuff out. Can we go
Yeah.
back to Hargrove?
Hargrove.
The other photography, like the second one, the left
This
one.
guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Grab another business card.
Can we draw the curtains?
He wouldn't let us before.
Huh.
If we do it in dramatic fashion, he can't stop us. Maybe we get Watson to seduce him.
Can we talk to him again? And we can't show him any pictures or anything like that, right?
Oh my god. We can show him this one.
Wait, we can now?
Who is the person depicted in this photograph?
Haven't we tried this repeatedly?
Maybe not this one, I don't know. Lieutenant Basingstoke. He recently succumbed to cholera in Suez. Shocking loss for all who knew him. How have you come by it? By accident. Is it unique? Hardly. I must have made it 10 copies. Extraordinarily sharp image, if I do say. I wonder how it was damaged. I think, was this found in Pratt's flat? Did Basingstoke reveal why he wanted to be photographed? No, I never ask, but I suppose the desire to stall the march of time informs all possible reasons. An image is an aid to memory, but it captures nothing essential. It's less than a fly caught in amber. No vitality or habits of mind are preserved. I don't believe, sir, that my studio can hold any further interest for you.
What
Okay.
other things in our inventory?
I thought I had done, like, clicked on everything. Maybe
I thought
not
so
here.
too.
Gun. Lozenge.
Did we ever find the missing engagement picture?
No.
Because, like, the missing ring we found.
This is Lord Halliburton's fiance.
We can't show that.
No, this is where we got it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Watson, you have any suggestions?
so maybe we have to find that picture.
Hmm. How it was damaged. Can't show him the picture. I just don't understand why this guy can't just be drawing when we get here. Maybe now we triggered something here.
We can't go back to oh crap, what's her name? Ear bleeding
No, we can't.
lady. I know we can't talk, but we can't even go in there.
It sends us right back out.
Okay, because that's like the only spot with the photograph. That maybe is like another one, but I don't.
This photograph here. Anna Caraway and her son Paul.
That is neat, but yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just straight up looking at a walkthrough to see anything. Like all I'm seeing is things we've already done. So either there's a bug, or we are just missing one of those like itty bitty little things. There's no reason we should have done.
Do you see anything about the missing photograph?
There was, because they don't refer to the photograph. So at Thomas Pratt's, there was a photograph that you could pick up, but I don't know if you could take
yeah,
it or not.
that's the one we just showed the guy. I think I remember finding it here. It was like over here on the desk.
All right. I think you could clean the hookah pipe
What?
with a hat pin.
Oh.
But I don't see any reason why you would. Like that wouldn't be moon logic. That would be Neptune logic.
Could it have anything to do with figuring out how to get into the back room of the opium den? Perfect tool for cleaning the hookah. I suspected this pin never pierced a bonnet or a lady's coiffure. Useful items, hat pins. Maybe there is just nothing to it.
Yeah, it could just be a bit of flavor.
Tobacco flavor.
All right.
Or opium flavor. Did it unlock dialogue with Watson?
Photos mentioned.
This wax won't seal Dewar's document. I'll bet on it. Where's the other half? If I knew, we'd be further. But you make a nice observation, Watson. It does appear to be nearly a perfect half of the seal. Thank you, Watson.
We picked up the photographs at the Silverberg restaurant or residence, right? Silverbridge, I mean.
1 second. The Pratt destroyed what he stole. Perhaps his nerve failed him, or he repudiated his treachery. But you will say suggestive evidence is not conclusive. Quite right, Watson. There is a large crime in motion. We must not be distracted by apparent solutions to portions of it. Pratt was murdered for the part he played in the formula's theft. His killer must be sought. The questions suggested by the theft itself are still more important. You want to know why the theft was committed and who gained by it, if not the thief? My hat, Doctor. You have been paying attention. Sorry, what'd you say?
It mentions photographs in the Silver Bridge residence, but I imagine we already got those.
Silver Bridge is
Where the kid lived,
yeah.
like, with the train set.
In the front or the back room?
Oh, I don't know. On the fireplace, if it helps.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's in the back room.
Yeah.
That we can't go to anymore.
Okay, then it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, the only thing here is a portrait.
All right.
Get more lozenges.
Do we inspect a photograph in like with a lab analysis thingy, or?
Ooh. Oh. Maybe that's what we do. Because
Is it possible
there's one that's curiously damaged. Maybe we can figure out what damaged it. The one in from Pratt's flat. Nope.
Put anything, any pictures here, or any other documents, or the banknotes, or? I feel like we've already tested everything that we can, but
We did the stop that. Did the ring. Did the document. Then it did done the coffee.
all right.
Done the watch fob.
Oh,
Hmm?
the expert for showing the fake money to?
Who's that?
Who would you think it would be? Obviously.
Um, I I stopped thinking about that after the people that I thought it would be didn't turn out to be.
Oh, sorry. Sarcastic nonsense answers only, please.
Oh,
And not Wiggins, because we can't find him.
I was gonna say Wiggins. Is it Jonas?
Who's
Is it?
Jonas?
It's Jonas?
No, I'm saying, who's Jonas?
Oh, Jonas is this guy here. His name is Jonas.
Oh, Rigby? No.
Yeah, Jonas Rigby.
Not here. Other than here.
So
Goofy
not
answers
Virgil
only.
then. Is it like some criminals in the?
No, that would actually make sense.
Okay, right. Something that doesn't make sense. A duck.
More sense than that, but you're getting closer.
The Kaiser.
No, he's a politician. He actually might have knowledge of that.
The jeweler.
Not the jeweler, because we're not welcome there.
The
Will be almost as ridiculous as the jeweler.
the haberdashery.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What would lead us to believe? Are they?
That a haberdasher would be the person to talk to about counterfeit money? No clue. It still makes more sense than a duck, but only very
Like, I
slightly.
guess he
Is it?
deals with money because he has a business, but a lot of people in this game have businesses and deal with money. Are they made of cloth? Flawless eye, Mr. Holmes. I was once proud to call them mine. How'd you come by them? An acquaintance in Walworth recently received them for services rendered. He should watch his step, and you too. You're moving among dangerous company, villains with a long reach. How so? The police recovered most of my product from a warehouse in Aldgate, and you witnessed the destruction of my plates. The only way these notes could circulate is from the yard or from the original client. As I recall, he was never identified. I never knew him. A lackey named Crip hired me. Terrified of his boss he was. Since the money was right, I asked no questions, and I'm glad for it. Crip was murdered while in custody. His killer's name remains a mystery. Ah, and it gets deeper. So, are we done here?
That's all we were supposed to do with him. Yes. Something that did not actually do anything other than just saying, "Oh no, this is serious."
So let's look back at the description here. It's not like I didn't read this. There's something disturbingly familiar about the engraving. Is that supposed to lead us here?
Nope. Because in this case, the engraving just refers to the fact that it was faked. Now, unless we somehow already knew that he had been caught counterfeiting, no.
There should have been something.
Do you remember them mentioning counterfeiting with him before?
I don't, but maybe I missed it.
I don't. I mean, granted, I've zonked out a couple times from just slowly waiting for him to walk and start a conversation, but
So do we go to the weary punt now or something?
maybe back to our place to see if Virgil wants to talk. Nope. What about Rigby and Watson? Not Rigby. Rigby?
Jonas Rigby.
Okay. No. And that was probably an important thing because the music changed. But it was not enough.
Are we supposed to look for hang on. Look at the dialogue again. Crip.
I wouldn't think so.
Or maybe we go to Scotland Yard because no, that wasn't it. It's we think it's the guy who was never caught.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that it passed through Scotland Yard. He said that's the other possibility, but we don't think that's right. Wait. Did Watson not record the conversation we just had with the haberdasher? Or is it not in the right place?
Or maybe he's just run out of...
It's just not in the journal?
We may have talked to people too much and maybe it just ran out of room.
Ugh. 466 pages, does that make sense?
Not really, because it wouldn't actually be the text itself. It would be references to which chunks of text. But
Crip.
just to be super safe, we've done everything with the Kaiser, right?
We took a picture of him. That's the last thing we did. I don't know if he's expecting us to develop it for him.
No, but that just ask him about the mugshot. Like we showed him the mugshot.
Yeah.
Because he told us the name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. That's how we knew who to look for. when the woman died, we got the handkerchief, right?
I believe so.
And the dark bottle.
We have
was
that.
inside. And we opened the paper bag. Probably. I don't think it would stand out.
It sounds
And
familiar.
we opened the reticule and got the envelope.
The reticule. We have an envelope.
That's probably it then.
We can't go back there, so...
Oh, okay, not worried then.
Yeah, we need... Unless we can get the dog again.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Mad. Yeah, dark bottle, kerchief, envelope.
Merde!
Dispose of the package and return soonest. Bring the bauble, don't wear it.
Shovel! Take a hike!
So we need to find this Crip fellow. Maybe we can have the dog sniff the banknotes. Good day, Sherman. Feeling better, I hope? Yes, Sherlock, I've just renewed my acquaintance with some of the animals. They appreciate old friends, as should we all. Toby seemed to enjoy his outing with us. He's in fine fettle, making Metropolitan Police wages on a missing baby case in Surrey, putting them in bloodhounds' noses out of joint. Okay, so he's not in. The loss has been found, Sherman. Might I make the transaction and use Toby? You have a mission, I suppose, and something for him to follow? Absolutely, he should be invaluable. We'll put him on the scent and mind you bring him back in good condition. Wait, can we... Wait, can we actually bring him out? Where is he? I thought he just said that he wasn't here. Toby's gone. I'm at a loss, Holmes. I have no idea why you wanted to return here in the first place. We have no need for the hound. Truth be told, I'm not sure. What? I mean, couldn't we have, like, gotten him to maybe, I don't know, sniff the counterfeit? Well, I mean, there's probably too many cents on it, but... I don't know. It was a thought. Maybe we can find out from Scotland Yard about who Crip is? I don't know. Haven't been there in a long time. Or maybe, this guy. Haven't talked to him in a long time either. Nope, nope. A trip to the yard is never a happy event. No sane person ever mistook the occasion as an opportunity for social, intellectual, or cultural enrichment.
When we were talking to the Kaiser, did we talk about what's his face behaving like treasonously?
Bismarck or his lackey?
Yeah, his lackey or something like that. Like, why would he act contrary to your interests? His behavior is treasonous.
I feel like that's
Oh.
familiar.
Oh wait, oh yeah, we can search the journal, can't we?
Oops.
Did we say the word treasonous?
Oh. Text not found.
Go backward.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay, yes, so we did that.
yeah.
I basically went from like what we should have been doing next, but we can't, and just going backwards to see anything we might have missed. Nothing that makes sense. Nothing that should affect anything. I'm seriously wondering if it's just a weird soft lock.
Can't find anything about a soft lock.
Where? Can we check out Silverbridge's place? So, like, can we get back there or no?
To the back? No, we can't. Like, he's resting, sir.
And we can't, like, walk there at the back or anything? Or
No.
did we use the pencil here?
Yeah, to get the chess move to open the secret compartment in the desk.
All right. Sorry.
It's all good.
See, the two things that should be happening is we should be able to talk to Virgil, and we should be able to draw the curtain in Hargrove's studio. But I can't tell why we can't do either of those. So I'm trying to find some weird little random thing we may have missed.
Well, let's go try again. Sometimes these things, it's like you just try again and it works. It's like business card number 8 or 9.
Just in case. Curtain. Try moving the camera.
Nope.
Nope. Um. Anything to do with the rug?
Oh, maybe we have to look at the rug first? Didn't we? No, I did look at it. I remember reading that. Looked at the curtain.
Is there a cabinet in here?
There's a vanity.
No, this is definitely stuff for. Never mind. This is stuff for like a different area. Yeah, we're definitely supposed to be able to draw the. We're supposed to be okay. So when talking to him, we're supposed to say like, "Hey, your name is Holmes." Like, to ask some questions. Great. I saw the portrait you did for my friend Lord Lawton and his fiance. Did we say that to him yet?
What's a good search for that?
Lord Lawton.
Can we search a phrase that's...
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. Friend Lord Lawton.
Friend Lord Lawton. Okay.
Lord Lawton and his. I have no idea. I wouldn't expect them to spell fiance right. Oh, or they did. All right. Does he mention colloidal colloidal development process?
It's been mentioned a bunch of times. Is it really supposed to be colloidal? That would make sense.
I thought colloidal, but
it's said it repeatedly.
Yeah. Anyways,
yeah, it's supposed to be colloidal.
Did we mention? I believe I've happened upon a sample of your work.
It sounds familiar.
Maybe just like happened upon, because like what I'm reading may not have like full proper quotes. What about sample of your work? Huh. What dialogue do we currently have with them?
What's his name again? Hargrove?
Yes, Hargrove.
Is this the earliest? Hargrove Studios. Mr. Hargrove, my name is Holmes. I'd like to ask you a few questions. The reply was, I never haggle over price. Shall I check my book for an available sitting? Thank you. No, I merely require information. Mr. Humes, as information is not my business. I am an artist. You're too modest, sir. You may know much to my purpose. I'm to ask Edward, do you... People still sit for daguerreotypes in this day and age. It's time consuming, of course, but many of my discerning clients prefer the unique positive image. The daguerreotype is an unreproducible jewel of unmatched clarity. I saw the portrait you did for my friend Lord Lawton's fiance, and you were impressed. They're a handsome couple, are they not? Might I do the same for you and your intended? At the moment, to use gold chloride to tone your paper. Never mind, printing out paper is unique, sir. The finest god-end gelatin silver. But instead of chloride, I use another salt. I trust you are not going to become a competitor. I believe I've seen more of your work, sir. Yeah, there it is. I'm not surprised. There appear many city celebrated justice who you viewed. I'm not certain if the brilliant finish of the paper is reminiscent of your style. Where do you keep your duplicate negatives? I have no storage facilities. You can do it with the positive. Built a reputation in London. Mr. Hargrove, you must associate with a fine class of people. A handful of men with the skill to create composites that say bogus photographs. Flattering but rubbish. Your sources misinformed. Composites are an expensive and potentially dangerous business. I wouldn't consider it. Collodion. That's what it was. Collodion. That is correct. Collodion process.
Oh, okay.
Flammable syrupy solution of nitrocellulose in ether and alcohol.
So as far as I know, we should be able to just enter the room.
Okay. I was just searching something.
Yeah.
Is this a bug can't draw Hargrove's curtain on GameFAQs?
Yes.
Okay, this is very frustrating. I've beaten this game once before. I can't replicate the process. I'm almost pretty sure something triggered a bug. Something's out of order, which made some conversations nonsensical. It's stated I can't draw the curtain at Hargrove's to go to the back room. I have both the original and duplicated copy of the formula. Oh!
We only have one copy of the formula, don't we?
We have the duplicated copy. We don't have the original.
Oh, so that's got to be what we're missing then.
But this guy had both anyway. It still couldn't.
Well, that means it could be something else then. But
yeah.
The point is, that must be what we're missing.
Okay, so let's figure that out. We never figured out where the original formula is, have we?
No, we only found like signs of it. Unless that was still in the place we can't go to anymore.
Can't be.
Nope, never mind. I found out where we get it, and it's a spot we still can't get to yet. Which is really confusing.
Oh. I'm assuming it's whenever we confront the bad guy. He's probably got it, right?
Apparently.
Oh, this person who posted this question never got an answer. This is 14 years ago.
It's possible this might just have a bug in it. Or we're just missing something really, really...
But I'm assuming the confrontation comes from talking to Virgil, right? So is there a separate, another separate issue that's independent from the curtain?
Well, there must be something. Like, there's no reason that we can't talk to Virgil. What's supposed to happen is we're supposed to just give him a second mint, and then it's supposed to... He's supposed to be like, well, okay, fine. And then tell us. But for some reason, that's just not happening. I will be right back. I have to take a quick bathroom break.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out if there's a bug. Sherlock, Holmes, Rose tattoo. Virgil won't talk. Lozenge. Candy. Sherlock Holmes gave Virgil candy, but he won't talk. Rose tattoo. I can't find anything about this.
Find anything?
I'm trying to see if there's a bug. There's nothing coming up. You drive a hard bargain, Virgil. Is there anything else? We've tried giving him everything already. This has to be a bug. I don't understand why. Trying to see if ChatGPT can find something. I'm trying not to guide it too much and see if it. I asked ChatGPT, are there any known soft locks with Virgil and the lozenges? And it says, if the lozenges are not given to Virgil in the correct sequence, or if certain conditions are not met before this interaction, it can result in a situation where players are unable to progress further in the game. See, I can't find anything else about it, though. So I don't know if ChatGPT is telling the truth. Sherlock Holmes rose tattoo Virgil lozenges bug. Here's a dead end. Virgil never comes back.
Yeah, but that's like a separate problem.
Yeah. I can't officially find anything about there being a bug. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this.
Talking with, I've just tried starting the game just so I could see if it has that debugging menu mentioned on that one page like that. But like the opening for this game is so massive and unskippable.
I can barely hear what you're saying.
Oh, what the
Okay, you're
really?
clear. You're better now.
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to like just load the game just to see if it has that debugging menu.
Uh-huh.
But like it just the opening is so long and unskippable that right, he started as Watson. Yeah, okay, it doesn't seem to have that control D thing.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna close that then. Yeah, I had to turn down to 3% volume for it to not be.
I don't know if we're going to finish this one. I have no desire to do this all again. Maybe we should just call it here. Um. Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, I was wondering why you were talking over me. You're not as rude as I am. Uh, I'm not sure how long it was muted. Well, not muted. It just wasn't sounding weird. Oh, now what I'm. Anyways, point is, last thing I heard, I was able to hear you the whole time. So like, yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to do that again. Um, this is weird. So either we're just missing one little thing, or we had to have everything else done before giving him the lost clues because we
You're still really like muffly. I can make you out, but
weird. I wonder.
connection issue?
Oh, yep, no, yep, no. You're right. Sometimes it's not showing up. I don't think it's a connection thing. This headset may finally be dying. Can you currently hear me?
You're still muffly, but yeah.
Oh boy. Well, I'm guessing that didn't help. All right, I tried taking the microphone out and putting it back in. Did that help?
Yes, that fixed it.
Okay, sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. It's either it's sorry, I keep saying this, but I keep being cut off. Either we're just missing something and it's totally solvable, or we had to do things that we've already done, but before the lozenges for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know what it could possibly be that we'd have to, like, do.
Well, I mean, it would be like one of those like little things that don't make any sense.
Mm-hmm. Study the walkthrough. Wait, what's this? Rip the calendar. Slide the calendar under the door. Use the hat pin with the lock. Retrieve the calendar. What is this? That doesn't sound familiar. Oh, is that... Oh,
This is
that's
something we
past
haven't
the
we haven't done
curtains.
yet.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's not like we wouldn't have thought of that because we already tried doing, well, wanted to try doing that with the other time we hit a locked door.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think we've done it in another game.
Yeah. Phantasmagoria?
Mm,
2?
yeah.
1? I can't remember which is which. I think 1. Yeah,
Yeah.
1, because the 2
That's
was the
right.
one in the office.
Right. Oh, this is so obnoxiously annoying. Like it's just, like literally we have all things solved. It's just a matter of either it's a bug or analyze, recognize, and direct evidence.
Does this walkthrough even mention taking a photo of the Kaiser? Or is that just a thing you can do?
I think I know what that is. There's a couple things where like you don't have to do things.
Mm-hmm.
You have to somehow like get people to like you. In this case, I think you can the fact that we commented on his resemblance to the bust was instead of that. Because like they would both appeal to his um like both like endear him.
Okay. Toss it out
Um
the window. If only I had a physical copy. That's where it would go. I'm just skimming to see if there's anything that doesn't sound familiar.
yeah, but like it's gonna be something stupid and tiny even if there is. Um
One thing we could do is start the game over and just follow the walkthrough very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm sure you saw this.
Ugh.
There is like a speed run walkthrough, basically. Not literally speed run. It's just like super bullet point of exactly what to do.
Yeah.
Uh,
Is there a
this is the one
speed
that
run of this game?
I can't
Probably.
imagine.
There's gotta be. There's a speed run of everything. Sherlock, Holmes, Rose, Tet, 2 speed run. Maybe not.
There is not. You can be the first. All you have to do is just finish the bloody thing.
Wow.
Like, yeah, we could just follow that thing and that would probably get us there, but how
Oh,
long?
okay. Well, maybe Wednesday we will do the bare bones walkthrough of this game to the point where we get to something new.
But there's only one problem with this.
What's that?
Darts.
Well, we'll just deal with it.
All right. That works for me.
Boscu's sleepy. And is Boscu. Hey, Boscu.
Hey, Busku.
Oh, this is the walkthrough. Is it the same as the one I was looking at? No.
There's several walkthroughs, but that's the one where someone who was having the other Virgil bug was using.
Uh-huh.
And so it's just like a super really zippy walkthrough that should in theory work.
Yeah. It's just like, do only the things we need to do to advance. Don't read every single thing. Look at every single thing. Just the things we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So like
paste that guide in Pixel Hunting.
yeah, like in theory it should be enough to just get it taken care of. But man, does that ever feel anticlimactic? I really wish it was just something we were doing.
Yep.
I'd rather lose than be told I lost. You know what I mean?
We didn't lose. The game loses. The game's a loser.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. And we can just do it up to the point where the soft locks are, and then save, and then continue from there without the walkthrough.
I mean, yes, but like there's almost no. We've done almost everything. It's like 2 screens left. We
Yeah.
are at the very end of the game.
Yeah.
And there's nothing left to solve. Like
Yeah. But essentially, it would be like, okay, we beat it.
yeah, like I'm fine with that, but like we it won't be a distinction. We've done pretty much the entire game,
Mm-hmm.
which is what's so frustrating.
It's frustrating.
Anyway, exactly.
All right. Well, let's good Jared's on.
Yep. And he's playing Time Commando.
Ooh.
Oh, he's playing Time Commando on the PlayStation 1.
I hope he's on Conquistadors.
Fun fact,
Hmm.
Time Commando is first off the worst PlayStation game I've ever played. Possibly the worst game I've ever played. And remember how young you well, not how young, but remember how you mentioning how you didn't used to realize that games could be bad?
Until Superman 64. Yep.
For me, Time Commando was the game that actually made me cognizant of the fact that games could just be outright bad.
Mm-hmm. Well, I haven't played it, so sorry, I'm just gonna roast this game again. No, this isn't the worst game I've played, but it's been the most time disrespective game that I've played in a long time. Yeah, let's go raid the good Jared, and then we'll do the walkthrough of this game, the bare bones, so we can say we beat it next time on Wednesday,
And then maybe delete it on stream.
and delete it on stream.
Oh, I would so much rather be playing a Souls game. Souls games are at least
Whoops. Yeah, I would rather play Desert Bus, because at least I know what I'm getting into.
Is that actually bad?
It's just driving on a straight road for 8 hours.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Why is... Never mind.
It's Penn and Teller are behind it.
Oh, okay.
It's
so
really old too. I think it's misaligned wheel. Yeah, so you have to make sure you stay on the road.
Oh, jeez.
8 hours for a point? All right, sorry. Let's raid out.
Yep.
Good night, everybody.